Boo! Alright, we're live. Hello. This is going to be on YouTube, so hello YouTube. Let me turn that up again. We're playing my favourite Zelda game. Well, it depends, but Link's Awakening is my favourite Zelda game, I think. We're playing the remastered, or the remake, sorry, but the original was like the first game I can remember playing as a kid. Like, legit, like, just remember, like, every time, my older brother had a Game Boy, yeah, the original Game Boy, back in like 94, I was like 4 or 5 years old, I love this game, and, you see, I've got no file saves here, done, yeah, I've got a thing going right now, I'm thinking of doing is going back and playing all, like, my personal favorite Zelda games, why not start off with my all-time favorite, Link's Awakening, but this is the remake. Do I prefer this or the original? It has to be the original because of what it means to me, like as a gamer. But no, we're gonna be playing here. But yeah, we're gonna be playing. I'm not gonna play hero mode. I don't want to stress out. I want to get the true ending as well. I have completed the game many times over the years. Blah blah blah. But yeah, this is like a thing I'm gonna be doing. Is I'm gonna be just streaming Zelda games. Got this. I'm not going to play all the Zelda games, but let me just make sure my mic is not muted. It's not. I'm not going to be playing all the Zelda games in the history of Zelda games, but I will be playing this. We've got Twilight Princess is my favorite, probably my favorite 3D Zelda. Obviously, Ocarina of Time, Skyward Sword. Maybe not Skyward Sword because of I do have Skyward Sword HD, but just because of the motion controls, maybe not. I do really love Skyward Sword though. It's just unfortunate there isn't a way. I know there's a way in the HD version you can use a controller, but it's a bit weird. And then obviously Wind Waker, the original, the Oracle of Age, Oracle of Seasons. So yeah, we're just gonna play this. I'm gonna put this on YouTube afterwards. I'm gonna put it like a little playlist. So there'll be a playlist. I just actually finished up Atomic Heart. A very abrupt ending, to say the least. Alright. Marin. So this is Marin. Link was on his travels on his boat. Oh, quickly, so we should have watched the intro, actually. Link is on his... If you don't know, Link is on his boat. He's traveling. There's a storm. Thunderstorm, lightning. Bang. Boat breaks. Link blacks out. Wakes up on this island, which is called Koholint. And Marin here finds Link and brings Link. Look at the surprise in his face, but brings Link back to her house. And this is Link just waking up. I'm not gonna do like, oh, what a relief! I'll read the text. So Marin, what a relief! I thought you'd never wake up. You're tossing us. By the way, I have actually done a full playlist. Play this back in 2019 when it came. So maybe I'll put that link in the description as well. This came on YouTube, but we're live. And also as well, if you're watching this on YouTube, come to my Twitch. That's also linked. But anyway, I thought you'd never wake up. You're tossing and turning. What, Zelda? Nah, my name's Marin. You must still be feeling a little woozy. You're on Koholint Island. All right, so we got Link. We got. Oof, this is heavier than it. Okay, so we can't pick stuff up yet. Here's Tarin. Well, Link, you finally snapped out of it. Oh, I can hear noises. Name's Tarin. Hope you're feeling better. What? How do I know your name? Well, you think it's weird, huh? Well, I saw it on the back of the shield. Da 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 da. Got your shield back. Hold R to repel enemies with it. Alright, so our first trip. God, I love this game. I love Link's Awakening. I love Link's Awakening. Alright, so first thing, we're a Mabe village, or some people call it, go away Bow Wow. Some people pronounce it Marbe, some people say Mabe. I just call it Mabe. Mabe village. Our first port of call, that Octorok is having a tough time. Our first port of call is down to the Tarumbo shores, because we have to find our sword. which is right here. So now we got our friendly. I love this game. I love Link's Awakening. See the lad who owns the sword. Now I understand why the monsters are starting to act so violently. A crazy lad has come to wake the windfish. It is said that you cannot leave this island unless you wake the windfish. You must now go north to the mysterious forest. We will wait for you. I'll wait for you there, Hoot. I'm going to do the Hoot thing. There, that's our little guide. You found your sword. It must be yours. It has your name engraved on it. It's got the classic, Link's classic sword. You can swing it with B to attack enemies on your path. So, by the way, this Link is the same Link that was in Link to the Past. It's the same Link. Alright, so that's why he's got his... I don't know why he's got the Hylian shield, but he's got his good old wooden sword. Well, it's not the wooden sword in this game, because it's quite clearly metal. Anyway, we'll go to the mysterious forest. Or the mysterious woods. I always get mixed up. Alright, so I'm going to play this game legit, i.e. you can do a thing, so you can steal from the shop. I'll quickly show you, but I'm not going to steal. And the reason why... Oh, sorry, little fella. I'm not going to steal because what happens is when you steal, the next time you enter the shopkeeper will kill you. And to get the true ending in this game, you have to complete the game without dying. So, unless I was planning on never going into the shop again, which is very unlikely, basically, you can steal a shovel, which costs 200 rupees. And you can also steal the bow, which costs 980 rupees. So instead of doing that, we're going to actually think, hey, seashells. So we need to collect seashells. He sells seashells on the seashore. We need to collect seashells for something. Yeah, if we go into the shop, we can actually steal. So you see here, I could actually steal this if I want. But I'm not going to. We need to shovel. The seashells need to dig up. And there's also, to get into the third dungeon, you need a shovel. Yeah, also there is a side quest. So I'm collecting money here. Some rupees. I'm collecting rupees because I need to play this game, the trendy game. I need to catch the Yoshi doll. So this Zelda, this Link's Awakening is a very weird world. If you already know what Link's Awakening is about, then you already know this. But there's a lot of Mario references. The world always seems a little uneasy. It's a little bit strange. So yeah, it's a whole Koholint Island's a little bit weird, and there is a reason for that. But for now, all you need to know is we're collecting the Yoshi doll. We'll play for 10 rupees. I remember how you play this version of the... Is it? Oh, there we go. So I always forget the buttons. The only problem with this trendy game, it falls out. The Yoshi doll does fall out a lot. No, I don't want to play again. I want to leave first and then come back. Just to reset the placement of the Yoshi doll. A lot of noise going on, hold on. So, yeah, this trendy game... different than the original. Okay, I think it... Okay, we're good this time. Okay. No, I don't. Thank you. But yeah, you can collect pieces of heart. And after every dungeon, in this version of the game, you can collect little ornaments, statue things, to place around the village. But we ain't going to worry about that. We've got the Yoshi doll. So this is part of the trading quest. It's quite funny because I've done all this. Like, I made like a YouTube video and everything. Whoa, you want the Yoshi doll? You've been trying to... we've been trying to do that forever. Oh, Mom is really desperate to have one. Talking of their mum. We're going to go... So this is... What we're doing right now is the side quest stuff. It's a trading quest we technically don't have to do, but I'm going to do it. Ultimately, it can get you the boomerang. You giving that Yoshi doll to my baby? Yes. Oh, thank you. You're indeed a generous person. I will give you this in return. A little ribbon. Okay, so she has the Yoshi doll. We now have the ribbon. Alright, so now we have the ribbon. We take it, go to Madame Meow Meow's house. That's her name anyway. Chow Chow, wake up, wake up. I was going to say wake up, grab brush, but no makeup. I make up Jules dresses. I want it all. Oh, that ribbon, I need it. Will you trade it for my dog food? Seems like a weird trade, but we'll take it. Lucky, thanks. Well, here's your dog food. Okay, so now we have the dog food. So I'm going to take a little detour here. I want to get all the side quest stuff. So basically, you can do a couple of steps to the side quest up to a certain point, and then you need to beat the first 2 levels, and then you can do the... Okay, I'm on the wrong way. Actually, no, I'll do this in a minute. Ah, you got me, Stilly Octorok. We'll go this way. Alright, so now we go to the mysterious forest, but before we do that, I'm going to jump down here. And there's a reason for it, because we got a piece of heart. Got a piece of heart. Press start to open the screen. Da da da. Okay. Alright, mysterious forest. Here comes the owl again. Ah, brave lad on your quest to wake the dreamer. Welcome to the mysterious forests. Much of the mystery you'll find on this uncharted Koholint Island. I'm afraid you may find that it's a trifle difficult to leave the island while the windfish snaps. By the way, have you ever visited the Tail Cave, which is south of the village? Go there with the key you find in this forest. The windfish is watching. Hoot. Let me open my my drink here. Alright. So we have to go through the mysterious forest. Now normally I wouldn't do this because I know what I'm doing. But I'm going to quickly... I didn't show... Remember when I played this in my playthrough, I didn't do this. So we come here. So if we try and... If I go forward here, right? We need to go forward, basically. But if I try to go forward... Go to be lost thanks to me. And the raccoon... basically resets you. And now you're lost. Alright. There's a great fairy. You don't need to worry about them yet. Alright, so... Excuse me, Moblin. I need to go back. So yeah, I wouldn't normally do this, but just to show what's going on here. So we can't progress forward, right? Because of this guy. As a raccoon, my nose is very sensitive to stuff like dust and powder. But there's a clue. Basically, we need to get rid of the raccoon. But to do that, we need to go through here. Do 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 do. All right. Do, 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 do. So we go through this little cave system. Go on the other end. You grab this toadstool. Fill the toadstool as you hold it over your head. A mellow aroma flows into your nostrils. Alright, so we have the toadstool. We're going to go back. And we need to do this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Basically, I wouldn't normally get this chest either, but I think this has got 50 rupees in it, so I want to grab it. I never normally grab it. I wouldn't even know how many times I've actually got this chest over the years. The amount of times I've played this, maybe not so much this version, but the original. I couldn't even tell you how many times I played the original game. But, pretty sure it's 50 rupees. But yeah, I couldn't tell you. It is 50. I never get that chest. Because on casual, if I'm just, I'll say casual, but I'm casually playing through it now. But what I mean is, if I wasn't bothered about getting the true ending, I wouldn't be so bothered about money. Because you just steal everything from the shop. Yeah, like, or you can just, or you might buy bombs or something like that, right? That's a Guardian Acorn. We'll leave that for now. Guardian Acorn makes it so you take less damage for a certain period of time. Also, that guy, you don't want to touch him or hit him, or else he electrocutes you. Right, so we're going down to the witch's hut here. And we're going to give her the toadstool. It has the sleepy toadstool. It does. We'll mix up something in a jiffy, we will. Be like Yoda or something. So already it is. Take care of us. There's not much there. Why not try a bit in my hut? So we set this to this. Yeah, we can. Like, you can. There you go. Look. Use on your enemies and see what happens. Yep. So basically, if you bring in more toadstools, she'll do it again. That's what she says. So I can't hit him, but if I do this, and now I can talk to him. Look at this. I'm a changed blob, and that's not all I have to say. I can kill him. Do you know what? I'm not going to kill him. I can kill him if I want, but I'm not going to. I feel bad. Alright. I should get a piece of power soon. Alright, so now we have the magic powder. There's the piece of power. Doubles your damage. So now if I sprinkle this on this good old... I know you spoiled who it was then. But if we sprinkle this on the raccoon... It's Tarin. Who conveniently looks like Mario and has mushrooms coming out his back. The last thing I can remember was biting into a big old juicy toadstool, and then I had the darndest dream I was a raccoon. Yeah, sounds strange, but it was so much fun. Now we can go this way. Open this chest. You got the tail key. Now you can open the tail cave gate. That's dungeon number 1. Boot! Take the key and go to Tail Cave. Retrieve the instrument that is hidden there. Go now. The windfish is waiting. A hoot! So yeah, we have to collect... Most Zelda games, you have to collect 8 some things. You got to collect certain things from... X amount of things from different dungeons. And there's always stuff to do in the overworld before you were able to access a dungeon. So our first dungeon now is accessible. But before we do that... I wish I could buy bombs now. I'm sure I'm correct on this. But I'm going to double check in case I'm an idiot. And I don't remember. But I would like to have bombs now. But I'm pretty sure you can't buy bombs yet. You don't think you can buy bombs till after the second dungeon? No. Okay. That's true. Okay. I was just double checking because there's a secret room in the first dungeon. And it will save me having to go back there later on. Basically, there's a secret seashell in there. But I was just double checking that it wasn't different. Alright, so the first dungeon is down that way, but I'm not going to go down to the first dungeon yet. I'm going to go back down to Torombo Shores. Get out of the way. I'm going to go and visit this guy, whose name is Sail. What's that you have? Is canned food For heaven's sake, man, give it to me, please. I'm gonna lose it. If I can't get that can. Thank you, I'll take that. Okay, so we're giving Sale his can. And in return, he's gonna give me, if you can't tell, so right in the forefront there. That was great. I know it's not fair trade, but here's some bananas. That is pretty fair trade, to be fair. I'd rather bananas than dog food. Unless I had a dog. Yes. Alright, so that's as much as we can do in the side quests right now. I just like to get that out of the way. Oh, every penny counts. 96 rupees. We need 200 rupees before the third dungeon. In total, I need 200 for the... I need to buy bombs as well, but that doesn't really cost much. But the main items I need to buy is 200 for the shovel and 980 for the bow. Alright, here's Tail Cave. AKA level 1. Now I'm not going to explore the whole dungeon. Because I know... I say I know all the dungeons. Some of the later dungeons, for whatever reason, no matter how many times I've played Link's Awakening. No matter how many times I've played Link's Awakening, I always forget some of the layouts. Pardon me. But yeah, if we go into the room to the left there, if I remember correctly, it's the compass you get in there? Or it might be the map. I'm pretty sure it's a compass though. I'm only going to explore the rooms I need to. Alright. Well, I knocked him across the hole. Alright, so we got the first key, or second key, sorry. Then we go to the left. Talking of keys. These are called keys. I don't know if you got... People pronounce it keys, but it's spelled K-E-E-S-E, so... By the way, so that wall to the left there, with the broken wall. Right there. That's the bombable wall I was talking about. But, I can't get it because you can't have bombs yet. So you have to come back later on if you want to access that. So those guys, you have to flip them over with your... Got a dead arm. You got to flip them over with your shield, and then you can hit them. Oh, there's a lot of noise going on right now. Hold on. Alright, so the rock's feather allows you to jump. What's up, Nia? My cat just walked in looking concerned. Alright, so I just put the rock feather on X. As you can see, we can now jump. Up, up. Also, fun fact, if you actually jump on these are Goombas, obviously, which is another odd enemy you'd find in Zelda, but if you actually jump on the heads, they always drop a heart. Touch. Always drop a heart. So if you ever need health, jump on a Goomba's head, you'll get a heart back. I mean, you got a chance of getting one by killing it, I guess, like with the sword, but you can guarantee one by jumping on its head. Now, you don't come across Goombas that regularly in this game. You only ever see them in the side-scrolling sections, but... Alright, so we're gonna get the Nightmare Key, aka the boss key. There is a reason why it's called a nightmare's key. But we won't spoil it. Alright, mini boss. This big blob with big lips. You can actually stun lock him there and just whack the crap out of him, but see, I think it's easier to do in the original. Alright, we're gonna go up against our first boss in a second, which is Burger Boy. I say that because he looks like a burger in this. Look. Moldorm. You can actually kill this guy with 2 spin attacks. But if you do fall off the edge, you have to restart the fight. 2 charged up attacks, you can kill him. And obviously we get our heart piece. And that's the first dungeon. Pretty straightforward, not much to see. Then we get the, what's this, the cello? What's like a cello, is it? What's that? It's cello, yeah, sorry. For some reason, for a moment I said cello, and I was thinking of a wind instrument. Alright, so once again, the way Zeldas work. Overworld, then you can access a dungeon. Then there's something else to do in the overworld before you can access the second dungeon. But now we are... You could probably do glitches, but obviously we're not doing glitches. Okay, Mr. Owl. Hoot hoot. Got the burps. Hoot! That was the intro of the sirens. I have to admit, at first I didn't believe you were real. Why's my... What do you keep reacting to, cat? Right, I look in here, by the way, because my cat sat there. He keeps reacting to something. I don't know what he's reacting to. I have to admit, at first I didn't believe you were real. The instrument, along with the 7 others, is set. In the set, has the power to wake the windfish. You must collect them all. I was instructed to give you directions. Your next goal is in the north in Kaponga Swamp. A hoot indeed. Keeps doing it. Samson, why'd you keep doing that? Very annoying. I keep thinking something's going on. Alright, so, oh look. These guys. Kiddo. Hey buddy, it's serious. Yeah, really serious. Junior. Oh, Kiddo and Junior, got it. Yeah, it is. The Moblins. They came to the village. Yeah, that's right. A whole gang of Moblins. Dad, it's for real. They went to the house. Yeah, that house. And then they did something at Bow Wow's house. It was a really bad scene with the Moblins. So mean. Might be fast to find out for yourself what happened. Okay, so I'm not going to go and talk to Madam... that she's there. Basically, the Moblins came. The Moblins came and stole Bow Wow, which is her... Chain Chomp desk? Chain Chomp-esque dog. There we go. I said Chain Chomp desk dog. Chain Chomp-esque dog. So the Moblins came and stole him. Yeah. 2 pieces of heart. Is it 4 in this game? I always forget. I should remember this, but... What do I see? Oh yeah, it is 4. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go save Moblin, and he is... The Moblin? Bow Wow. gonna say Bow Wow, and he's in here. Huh? Who's the suspicious looking rat? Okay, boys, get rid of him. Plop. Okay. A piece of power is actually perfect. You can actually time, by the way, when you get a piece of power. It depends on something to do with how many enemies you've killed. Something like that. Alright, we've got this guy, the big moblin. He must be assassins sent by Madame Meow Meow to rescue the mutt. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. You get me to get me, but it's I who will get you. Alright. So you gotta make him run into the wall and then you can hit him. But it was made easy because I had the piece of power. Yeah, you can actually time when you get a piece of power. And a piece of the acorn. It's to do with how many. Okay. You say Bow Wow. Now that's some fearsome beast. All right. So if you did, so just I keep. You know what? I keep looking here. I should look there where the camera is. The camera's right there. Though. Basically, you cannot enter second dungeon because there's these indestructible plants surrounding the door, and Bow Wow will eat the plants. So the thing is, there you save Bow Wow. You know. First of all, this is pretty funny. Look at the skull above the door. Oh, he's moved now, but you see his mouth chomping. It looks like the skull's chomping. That's a fearsome looking animal you have there. Do not forget, the next instrument is in Kapunga Swamp. Thanks, Al. Alright, so now we've got Bow Wow. There's Kapunga Swamp right there. So Bow Wow randomly eats stuff. He's a hungry boy. I would love to have the shovel right now, because there's some secret seashells around here. Hey look, we're back here where the toadstool was. Yeah, I can't go there. Watch out for likes. Alright, so this is Kapunga Swamp. So yeah, these plants here, Bow Wow eats them, as you just saw. Good job, Bow Wow. Alright, so here's a go here. So yeah, you need Bow Wow. Oh, Bow Wow. Good job, boy. Alright, level 2. Straight like that. Easy as that. This is Bottle Grotto. Damn Stalfos. Oh yeah, hold on. How'd I kill these guys again? These bombs, actually. It's gonna hurt me, I think. Yeah. Right, we got our first boss, mini boss. Now this guy, you can kill him really easy if you have the bow. Okay. This is a Hinox. Okay, I can't. I'm trying to spin attack him. I probably should. He just chucks bombs at you. Tries to grab you. It's weird, actually. I'm not doing so well. I'm used to having the bow and arrow. Okay, don't die. I'm used to having the bow and arrow. I was trying to be fancy about it by trying to spin attack him. That's all that was. So this room here, that chest, I'm not going to get it. It's just a map. That chest there's got rupees in it. But this chest, hold on, get out of here. This chest has our main item of the game. Oh, dungeon. It's the power bracelet. At least you can pick up pots and stones. Or less, sorry, you can pick up pots and stones. This has money in it? Yes, say 20 rupees there. 20 rupees, joy. La da dee da. Guy always hits me. Alright, this room. You have to kill these enemies in a certain order. And I always remember it as rabbit back ghost, but it's not actually a rabbit, it's a Pole's voice. Rabbit. It's a Pole's voice, keys, and stalfos. But I always remember it as rabbit back ghost because when I was like a 6-year-old kid, that's what I remember it is rabbit back ghost. But I think those funny things are called Pole's voice. Is it Pole's voice? Something like that. Oh, you can't kill them with your sword either. That's the reason why I'm throwing pots at them. There's no friendly reminder. Which is quite odd because I'm actually on Twitch right now. This is live. Hello, it's me. It's 4:30 on the 25th of February, 2023. But there's no one watching. But I've got a better chance of actually people watching this on YouTube as a video afterwards. Follow me on Twitch. Links in the description. Anyway. So for this guy, you need to hold a pot above your head. To make him fall, basically. So like that. Just like that, we're on the second dungeon. Boss. Alright. It's the genie. I used to hate this guy. I'm your bad guy this time. Ho, ho, ho. Alright. He's like, nah, you can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle. He throws, remember correctly, 8 balls of fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, it is 8. And then you gotta hit his ball. And he's like, I can't move, but I'm still alright. The little sword won't break me. Okay, so in the original he doesn't say that, he just goes, nah, you can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle. Basically you throw him at the wall. You do that 3 times. Oh, he says it now, you can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle. So yeah, 8 balls. Six, 7, 8. 7 again. Hit him. For my bottle, you make me hopping mad. So, the one that's closest to me is the real one. You ready? Oh no, the one's furthest away. So the one's furthest away, not the closest one. My mistake. This is this guy. The one of them is slightly further away from me. That orange ball is going to singe Link's hair. Look at it. Ow. I was going to say preemptive Oh, there we go. Still got me. You got a heart container. Yeah. Alright, so we're up to 5 hearts. So just like that, we get the conch horn. I think it's pronounced conch. Conch horn. Just like that, 2 levels down. It's being quite slow today for some reason. Prairie. The prairie is waiting. Between each level, dungeon, you get a little, what's it? Ow. You get a little, clue. So before we return Mr. Wow here, a few things I want to do. He's quite handy to have around. We've got a secret seashore. I can't remember how many you need to collect on this version of the game. I think there's 50 in total in this version, but oh, there's some strange energy coming from here. You should take a closer look. It looks, it really reminds me of Breath of the Wild, the color of it. But yeah, it's pretty handy to around. We're not going to talk to Dampe just yet. Dampe wasn't in the original or the DX version. Basically, the DX version of the game was a game they re-released for the Game Boy Color. They added a thing. They added something there, but it wasn't Dampe. It was a photograph place. You could basically, the old Game Boy Color, you could have what's it? You could have a printer. What am I doing? Why am I going this way? I mean, we can go this way. It doesn't really matter. All these zombies up there. Oh, so now I need bombs. I need to buy bombs, but I also need to buy a shovel. So we need to get some money, basically. So I'm gonna be. Okay, so I think they're teleporters. I need money, so we're gonna be slashing this grass. What's in here again? Can I do anything in here, or do I need the Pegasus boots? No, I don't. Okay, so there's one like this, a little cave, and you need the Pegasus boots to navigate. Oh no, that's near where I'm going. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Might as well get this Pizza Hut while we're here. Alright, so we have 3 of those. I don't know what's in this chest. I never get chests because, like I say, rupees, besides buying bombs, are almost meaningless normally in this game. Just because I normally steal stuff. How do I navigate this again? Okay, so I was just trying to remember how to navigate this so I could get the chest. Like I say, I never get this chest. There's a lot of these chests I never get. But just because most of them have money in and I need it, then that's what I do. Okay, we're one away from enough for the shovel, but I also need to buy bombs. So bombs will now be available to buy. Okay. We're going here, there'll be shovel and bombs now, see? So, buy the shovel. Yes. Thank you. So what we're going to do whilst we still have Bow Wow. Do I really need to keep Bow Wow just yet? I don't need to keep him, but... basically... Oh, I'll take... Oh god, I just whacked my... Oh, sorry. Itchy. We go in here. If I remember correctly, there is a... Somewhere in here there's a shell. There we go. And do you know what? I'll return Bow Wow right now. I don't really need him. He's just handy to have. In the original, you there's probably glitch in this game as well. Oh no, okay. I bet you there's 100% glitches in this game. But I don't do them. Or know them. I really appreciate what you did for my poor precious Bow Wow. You are such a nice boy. How could I repay you? I know. He blows him a kiss. In the original game, it sort of implied that she actually kissed him. There's no animation like that, so it's a bit weird because Link's just a little boy. You got a reward from Madame Meow Meow. Lucky. Alright. So that was that. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so now we've got the shovel. I'm going to quickly go and do a couple of things. So we're going to go down... I don't really need to come down here yet, but I'll do it. I'm in no rush to, like... I mean, we've completed 2 dungeons within less than an hour of playing the game. And I could have done it a lot quicker if I really wanted to. Go away, little monkey. There's a lot of these shells where so in the original game I can't remember how many there were. But I think there were 26 seashells in the original. But now there's more. Alright, so I need to remember, I've done this many times. Is I have got to buy bombs, but I need bombs. Also, there's a little bit later on, there's a quest, a side quest. Well, it's not a side quest actually, we need to do it to access the 5th dungeon. But I'm pretty sure in the original game, right? This shell wasn't here until you did that. When I get to it, when we get to that part, I'll explain what I mean when I get to that part. Yeah, I could have done this later on because I'll come back down here again when I get the Pegasus boots to get another shell. Plus, we come down here again before level 4. Alright, so now we're going to buy some bombs. Oh, Well, actually, no, whilst we're down here, once again, little detour. Might as well do it whilst I'm down here. We're going to go back into the first level. Got a tail cave. The reason for that is, I mentioned before, oops. Oh. Ignore me. I am an idiot. Please ignore me. Please ignore me. For some reason, because I was talking about bombs, I, for some reason, thought I had bombs. I thought I had bombs. I'm like, oh yeah, I've got bombs. I can blow that wall up now. Nope. Get ahead of myself. Oh, never mind. We'll come back down. We'll come back down this way in a bit anyway. Alright. Oh, look, see, Bow Wow likes me now, see? He's not aggressive to me anymore. Remember at the start, he was like, "Bow wow." But now he's like, "Bow wow." This is not where I want to be. Alright, now we're going to buy some bombs. See, there's the bow. Technically, I actually could steal the bow, but then I need to remember never to go into the shop. Which is fine. But what happens if I lose my shield? And you might ask, oh, how can you lose your shield? Well, if I like the little weird wobbly jelly looking things. If I like capture, so basically it sucks you in and then spits you out. If a like does that, it eats your shield. Now, don't get me wrong, I can play this game without a shield. Obviously. But, well, I say obviously, but, you know, I can. But, because you do get a shield, spoiler, you do get a better shield later on. But, okay, so the reason I'm coming here is a few things I want to grab before we go to the third area, the third dungeon area. God, I'm so itchy. My cat Sammy boy, right here. His long fur sometimes tickles me. Alright. So, let me just... Excuse me. Right, so if I dig here, there's another shell. So if I'm already in here... Is a little demon dude. If you... What the hell was that noise? I'm hearing some crazy noises. Oh, it's coming from outside. Okay. If I wake this guy... I can't remember his name. Oh, his name's Little Devil. Hey, kid, you want me up for a fine nap? Thanks a lot, but now I'll get my revenge. Are you ready? I'll let you carry more magic powder. So if you click yes, he'll give me more magic powder. But I'm going to say no. Oh, I'll let you carry more bombs. Yes. So if you just say no, he'll say, well, I'll let you carry more. And he thinks he's cursing me, but he's not. It's basically where you upgrade your capacity for bombs. If I said no again, by the way, he would say, I'll make you carry more arrows. So it's just a cool way, or a little weird, quirky way of upgrading your capacity on bombs, arrows, and magic powder. But I want the bombs first, because I've got bombs. So that means now I should have 60 bombs, see? I never do the magic powder one, so there's 3 of the... You find this guy 3 times. Which makes sense, because obviously you can upgrade bombs, powder, and arrows. But I never really find all three of them unless I accidentally find them. Because I don't really care about upgrading my magic powder. You don't really need to. Well, I guess you do, because the last boss you need magic powder. But isn't there there's a shell here as well, right? Hold on. Yeah. Also, couldn't remember. Just go around collecting. You know, I never go in here. Let's go in here. Can't remember what's in here. Oh. I never go in these places because I never need to. Well, we need money. Oh, we need more as well because later on, I forgot, we need even more money than I realized. Because there's one bit you have to buy a song for the ocarina. And that costs money as well. I think it's 300. Yeah. Those are likes there, those little weird jelly looking things. Right, still gonna do a few more things before we... Well, I'm making my way across to where we gotta go. It's just I'm doing a few more things than I normally would. Just because I have to collect money. Like, I would never normally go through here. Why am I going through here? Oh, I don't have Bow Wow anymore. I need Bow Wow. Okay, well... There is a way you can break these... There is a way you can kill these flowers, but I can't do it just yet. So basically, I'm just coming across here. Because... It's much better when you got the Pegasus boots. Na 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 na. There's access to the 4th dungeon. I could have done... I mean, I didn't have to do this now. But the frame rate is bad here. Wait, is it this one you throw it in? Oh, it's this one. That wasn't in the original. Also, we're going to activate this teleporter here. Alright. So that's basically all I wanted to do here. So now we can go Ukuku Prairie. In the original game, these teleporters just take you to a random one. Takes to a random one on the teleporters, you just keep getting on them every time. This game, you can choose. Alright, whilst we're here, I'm going to do something else. So I don't need to do all this now, but I tend to do the same thing. I do the same thing every time. Because Because we come here later on, so. Literally almost everywhere that I go, we already come back here at some point. But, I don't know, it's just the way I always do it. This Tabal Wastelands is not an area you go to much. Actually, it's not an area you go to at all, to be honest. If you weren't bothered about collecting the shells. No, you don't have to come through here at all. We come to the cemetery. Because... Oh, can I remember this? Is it down, left, up, right, up? Okay. Down. Oh, I can't do it yet. I'm sure it's... Wait, or is it? Oh, it's left, up, right, left. Wait, left, up. Okay, I don't need to do this yet. I've done this wrong anyway, I think. Alright. I can't remember the order you push those in. Basically, you push those in a certain order and it opens up a secret cave. And in that cave is the color dungeon. Anyway, we don't need to worry about the color dungeon just yet. Let's make our way to where we gotta go. Alright. So I did buy bombs, didn't I? Yes. 3 bombs to break this thing. Oh, also... the shop. How many do I have now? 13. Nice. Da 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 da. Alright, so I'm going to skip a bit here. Well, I say skip a bit. Basically, you find this guy called Richard, okay? And he asks you to go to a place and collect 5 golden leaves from this place, okay? So he tells you to go there. So you go and find Richard. He tells you to go there. You go to the place, collect the 5 leaves, come back, and then he lets you go into this big garden thing. You have to go in there and you get the key to the next dungeon, right? But what I'm going to do is I'm just not going to talk to him. You don't have to talk to him first. So just to save a little bit, I'm going to just go to where I need to go instead of talking to him first. You know what I mean? No, you don't have to go to talk to him to activate, you know, the where you got to go. You can just go there, and then you can go to Richard and he'll be like, "Oh, you've got them. Oh, cool." Basically. Oh yeah, dude. Okay. Yeah, he's like, if you go to, oh, can I go to this place to get these for him? Blah blah blah. And then yeah. So the side quests, got the bananas. So we got up to the bananas, right? We get the bananas here. It's Kiki. Bananas. Ooh, give Kiki. So the reason why is for this. So you need to do the side quest to a certain point. In the original, you didn't have to. There was like, also, I don't know, it's probably a bug, but I think it would just give you the bananas or something like that. I can't remember. You didn't have to do it. You're supposed to do the side quest up to the bananas. Monkey business done. Bye-bye. Alright, so now we get a stick. You found a stick. A monkey left behind. You take it. In the original, the stick was lying on the bridge. Alright, so this is the place where Richard tells you to go. He's like, can I go here? So we're just going to bypass that part and go here first. It saves backtracking, basically. What I said with these Goombas, jump on the heads is always a heart. But it was that in the original as well. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, golden leaf time. Canalet Castle. This guy's got one. He's a little bit annoying. He pops out and chucks bombs. Pesky little git. Trip me. You found a golden leaf. So yeah, when you come here, you like you don't know why. You know, if you think about it, Link's like collecting these things. Like, why am I collecting these ones? I'm gonna need to be here. Right, see this little birdie here? He just sits there politely, quite quietly. But if you throw a rock at him, he gets angry. He's like, "What are you saying?" And then you murder him, and he drops one. Little bird's just sitting there, all like, "I'm just chilling. Don't leave me. You know, I'm fine." And you disturb him and kill him. Alright, we're inside Canalet Castle. So we've collected 2 leaves. Here's number 3. You get that by just killing the enemies. So 3 of 5. Oh, leave me alone. Yeah. Okay. Okay, don't. Okay, chill. This just opens the front gate. Allows me to get out of here quicker. Sounds like the castle gate's open now. It's easy. Yeah, basically what I said. That's 4 or 5. Okay, so I could do with more health because if I remember correctly, in my playthrough of this on my YouTube channel, so I was trying to do it, you know, no deaths. I actually died here, and I didn't edit it out. I just said, oh, so basically I reloaded my save. So I actually died on this little mini boss here, if I remember correctly. Hopefully I can get some help before I go in, so I don't want to die. Get some health, please. Just in case. This guy's annoying. Or he can be annoying. Because basically I try to be clever sometimes and do spin attacks. It's like, oh, it kills the boss easier, but most times it just gets me into more trouble. To be perfectly honest with you. Kind of embarrassing they actually died that time. Alright, so we have the 5 leaves. Or leaves, sorry. So at this point, like, Link's like, why have I got these leaves? Like, I just collect these leaves for no reason. Where's Richard again? I forgot. Where is Richard? He's down here. Get the shovel out ready, because that's what we need. This is why we need the shovel, by the way. All this is, by the way, is to get into the 3rd dungeon. So where's Richard's house? Let's read his little thing. Look. Richard's villa. He needs to do a little bit of gardening, it seems. So, when it loads. Salutations, you wouldn't know by the look of me, but I used to live in that castle. My servants went berserk and I was forced to flee my villa. You looking for something, are you? I may have just what you're after. But first, I want you to retrieve the golden leaf. This is the golden leaf I left behind the castle I left. To tell you the truth, there are 5 leaves. Okay. And I want all of them. You need to do some digging, so buy a shovel. Are you off then? Good luck. So basically he says that, and then you go collect them and come back. But I've already got them, so it just saves coming back here. Ah, très bien. I see you've recovered all the leaves. Now move the statue and you'll find your reward. Cheers, Richard. Doop, doop, doop. A seashell. But what would I do with it? Who knows? Well, if you played the game before, you know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 da ba 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 boo. So this place, a certain path you go. You know, it's you hit the bushes and holes appear. But there's a certain way you go. So here, I wonder if this still works. So you're supposed to have the Pegasus boots here, but there is a way. If I don't want to kill myself, but there is a way. If you jump at the right, part, you can get over there, like that. Yeah. Saves me coming back, and it gives me. Yeah, you're supposed to have the Pegasus boots, which you get from the 3rd dungeon. Spoiler. Okay, so this is why we need the shovel, because we get the eye or the slime key. No, I call it an eye because it looks like an eye, and there's a reason why it looks like an eye. You got the slime key, now you can open the gates in Yukuku Prairie. Also, if I remember correctly, I'm sure that rock is there, and you've got to go all the way around. You gotta go back where you came. I might be wrong though. I'm misremembering. Okay, so we put the key in. They look like pawns, kind of, from chess pieces. I said pawn as in P-A-W-N, not the other one. I think if the way Americans talk, the word pawn and the word pawn sound different, but the way I talk, they sound the same. I guess if you're American, it's pawn and porn. The way they pronounce their R's. They're pawn and porn. By the way, this is Marion, right? Sorry, Tarin. So you give Tarin a stick. Gonna borrow for a second? Sure. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens to good old Terran here. So he gets chased away by the bees, and we get left with the honeycomb. Not sure how it happened, but I'll take it. What do you mean? I don't get that. I'm not sure how it happened. He poked it. He poked it and it fell. I don't know why it says that. Get away from me, stupid bomb dropping thing. I hate those guys. Okay, so we can't get that yet, but there's that platform up there with the little bush on it. There's a secret seashell in there. There's also one right here. Do 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 do. Level 3 key cavern. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, we've got a small key. We can open a locked door. Can't do anything like that yet. That chest is... That chest might have money in it. Hold on. Is that money in it? Oh no, it's a troll chest. Get out of here. Alright, so this room, you got 4 options. So basically, this door, and this door. You go in it, you fight some stuff, you get a key. Go in it, but so basically, the only right way to go is this way. The other ones just give you another key, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Give you another key to access one of the other doors, but the only right way to go is this way. Get out of here. Ba, ba, ba. Get off me. So we need to collect these keys because there's a central door we got to go, or a central thing we got to go down, but they're all blocked by key blocks. So we need to collect 4 keys. Until there's like a spiral, and you go round. In the original game, you could bypass one of them. You probably bypassed all of them actually, but you didn't need to use a key. I don't remember what this has in it. Oh, money. Okay, I'm not thinking about that. We need money, so. Dun, 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 doodle, doodle, doodle. All right, mini boss time. Kind of. These guys basically put bombs in their mouth, and they blow up. Whoop. Whoop. You just gotta wait for the mouth to open. Looks pretty odd in this game. Well, to be fair, they always look odd. Very peculiar looking beasts. Alright, we get our third major item of the game. Besides the sword and the shield. I'm on about items from dungeons. Pegasus boots. So now we can do this. Boom. Allows to break these blocks, which I still don't know what they are. These guys. They used to be on a 10-second counter. Oh, what's in here? Oh, nothing. Yeah, but what about this then? Might as well open this. Is it money? Oh, it's a compass. The compass makes a sound when you're in a room of interest. So it'll go do 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 do. Like that. So we need to come here because there's another key. So literally there's one more key we need. And if I was to tell you that that key is right back at the start of the dungeon, would you be surprised? Probably not. Do 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 do. But before we go and grab that key, let's just do this. So with the Pegasus boots, you can... Nope. This is the Nightmare's key. So yeah, in the original, you didn't need... So basically, like I say, in this dungeon, your objective is to collect 4 keys. Well, the main objective anyway, because you see there, see that block right there. There's 4 of them around that central pillar. And, yeah, you need to open them. So we're going to take this teleporter. This teleports you between this area and the start of the dungeon. And then to the right here, you need to... Once again, the original, you didn't have to have the Pegasus boots there to open it. You could brute force it. But in this game, you need... Well, maybe you can do it, but... That thing basically pushes you away. You're like... As you can see here, there's 1, 2, 3, and then... So this one here, you could do a thing, can't remember what it was called. But you could do this weird jump, and you could jump over the block. With 1. And a piranha plant. Piranha plant? Piranha plant. Up. Up. Guardian Acorn, I don't want to get you. Also, one thing I've never known, always wondered about this game, if you beat this room, I'll do it anyway just to show him. If you beat this room, there's an extra key in here for some reason. Gives you a key, like a small key. I've never known why. You leave this key. So the keys don't travel from dungeon to dungeon, by the way. They're ready for the specific dungeon, but nah, you can't find me. Nah. Right, ready? What about if I do this? It's Slime Eye. Trick with this guy then. So basically you want to stretch him out and then you split him. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, hold on. Didn't really work very well. Are you facing it? Link, you're facing the wrong way. Why isn't it working? Hold on. Why is it not? Excuse me? What's going on? Hold on. I'm going to die in this. I'm going to die fighting this thing. There we go. Finally. Okay. So if they jump, when they jump, they create like a little... earthquake there that stops you from moving if you have to jump, basically. Please don't die in here. I can't believe I nearly died to Slime Island. That's actually really embarrassing. But all is forgotten. There we go. We've got the... Oh, it's something bell, obviously. Sea Lily's bell. Oh, it's always good to have a stretch. Alright. Waterfall. You're my waterfall. It is hidden in the waterfall. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Mr. Owl. Hoot, bloody hoot. Hoot, how many instruments have you gotten so far? When you play the instruments in front of the egg, the windfish will wake and you will leave the island. Now you must hasten to the Yana Desert. The dark, monstrous inhabitants of the sand will show you the way. Hoot, hoot. So I need to see something, actually. Pardon me. The leg. So, the Pegasus boots allowed us to do this. Bomb. I actually don't remember how many you need. Basically, you don't need to collect them all. You can collect them all if your heart desires to do so. But you don't have to. But the reason why I want to collect a certain amount is because you get the level 2 sword. And I think they actually named it the... Well, it's just called the Cajonin sword. I just love to sing when I cannot... What is it, Link? Ooh. This place used to creep me out for some reason. It was the music. Just that tone going. Just that noise. When I was a kid, creeped me out. We're going to sleep. Look at this. We're going into a dream. This is the dream shrine. Very strange we're going into a dream. Hold on. These guys can kill you very quickly, by the way. You just... I always forget you can do that. So I'm pretty sure in the original you couldn't do that. Oh, this chest has 200 rupees in it. I mean 100. So yeah, this is the dream shrine. And we get the ocarina. You got the ocarina. You should learn to play many songs. It's not the same ocarina as the Ocarina of Time. Or maybe it is. No. Different colour, isn't it? Yeah, this room just made me go dun, 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 dun. Every time I always do when I was a kid. Dun, dun. Don't know. Hello, Marin, Tarin. Let's get Marin and Tarin's names mixed up with each other for some reason. Alright, let me let me just remember what I'm doing, right? So we need to go to the Yana Desert. So this is a bit annoying because you have to go to Yana Desert and you got to come back here again. La da da, la di da di da di da. Got the lag. Really bad. So now, this cave, I wouldn't normally go in here as well, but this has money in it. But you needed the Pegasus boots to thing it. You got a piece of hearts. ₹50. Very nice. Oh, do I have to go back there? I can push those boulders. Alright, so we have the honeycomb. Remember from the side trading quest. We give that to a fella. Give that to a fella over in the Yana Desert. Well, near the Yana Desert. La 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 di da di da. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on, let me just see something here. Oh. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Apologies. One second here. I'm just trying to. Let's go visit the shell site. It's the shell mansion. So this is what I need to do. I'm going to come in here later on, but we'll quickly check. I should get a reward. I am the spirit of the mansion. I have been waiting for someone, one who can overcome the darkness. Find the secret seashells and ascend. Then ascend the platform. You will receive the ultimate sword. Sounds like you should come back with lots of shells and try standing on the platform. I wonder who told me that. Never thought about that, actually. Fill out with green blob. So each, I was going to point at the screen. Each shell marker gives you a reward. I think one of them gives you another shell. Oh, seashell sensor. It makes a little noise when you're near a shell. I remember where all the ones I need to collect are anyway. Leave me alone. Ah. Secret room or secret staircase. Do 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 do. Just remember. Okay, just try to think. I'm taking a mental note of where I'm at. Yep. Dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun. So is there a seashell down here? I remember. I hate what they did with the music here. It's an animal village, but it sounds like dogs and cats barking and meowing. I hate it. Alright, let's visit this dude. Is this the guy I need to come to? I always think I get the wrong house. I'm pretty yeah. He wants the honeycomb. Whoa! Hey you, is that possibly a honeycomb you have? I just ran out. Will you swap it for a pineapple? Yes. Yeah. I know that tub of goo is asleep. So yeah. You have to talk to this guy. So I think it's just this guy you got to talk to. But I used to think... I'll explain in a moment, actually. I know that tub of goo is asleep right in the way of you on a desert. Once you're asleep, you won't budge for a long time. But hey, take little Marion to wake him up with her singing. That slug will wake up with a jump of a... With a jump if he heard her sing, for sure. Alright, so I used to think... So you see Marion was still in the town centre, or the little village centre, okay? Well, when I go back there now, she won't be there. She would have gone. And I used to think you had to go and speak to the whale first for that to happen. But you don't. I think. So you only have to... So basically, she'll stay there until you basically activate for her to disappear. There's a trigger. And the trigger is, I think, was talking to that dude. I used to think you had to talk to the whale. There's basically, if you go a bit further down where they've got a teleporter, there's Yana Desert. But you can't get in Yana Desert because there's a big sleeping whale there. And the only way to wake it up, he's got some sort of fascination with Marion. So now, if I go over here, Marion should be gone. See, Marion's gone now. So we're like, oh no, where's Marion gone? Okay, so we're going to go and find Marion. She is down on the beach. Also in this game, by the way, if you do this, look, get some HP from the apples. Bit of a Breath of the Wild reference, I guess. Right, so whilst we're down here, I'm going to do a few things. I should have done this the wrong way around, but this one here. One of these has a shell in it. Oh yeah, see the shell sensor? Oh, you can't see it because my camera's in the way. But you heard it, it went dong. There's a shell here. I always forget which one it's in though. Is it this one? There we go. You can't see it because my camera's in the way, but a little symbol pops up at the side and it goes dong. Alright, Marion's... You know, we'll get Marion first and then we'll come back up this way. Boop. 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 Bum, 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 bum. So Marion is on the beach. Hello, Marion. Oh, Link, I'm glad you found this place. Will you stay and talk to me for a while? Yes. This bit's cool. I like this bit. This is always my favourite part when I was a kid. I'm actually going to put my camera off this because it's so cinematic. Watch. You see what I mean? Da, da, da. I wonder where these coconut trees come from. Just when I was a kid, I used to love this bit. Aaron says there's nothing beyond the sea. But I believe there must be something over there. When I discovered you, Link, my heart skipped a beat. I thought, this person's come to give us a message. She never left the island, by the way. If I was a seagull, I'd fly as far as I could. I'd fly to faraway places and sing for many people. If I wish to the windfish, I wonder if my dream will come true. Hey, are you listening? Link, are you listening to me? Yes. I want to know everything about you. Ooh. Huh? The walrus wants me to go to him? Well, alright, let's go. It doesn't do it in this game, I remember correctly, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Because it'd be silly if it did. But I'll explain what I'm on about in a moment. Oh, it does do it. Okay. I always used to find it funny that Link puts characters above his head. You got Marin. Is this your big chance? So, obviously, and the music changed. Listen, got little flutes now. That's because we've got Marin with us. So Marin's going to come with us in for a little while. And the reason why is because yeah, so she wakes she wakes the walrus basically. Yeah, Marin. The reason why Marin was so thingy is because they say Taryn's like, there's nothing beyond the seas. There's nowhere to go, and obviously Link appeared from nowhere, and she found him. So she's very sort of interested in why. Like, why are you here? Because it's a mystery, right? Because you know she's in the impression there's nowhere but Cahonin Island. Oh, I didn't get this shell. Oh, yeah, of course. There we go. Of course, I didn't have to Pegasus boots. Of course. Alright, I'm gonna grab this shell. I still don't remember how many you need on this version of the game to get the level 2 sword. You want me to go in there? I don't think I take those. Okay, so I'm going here now because I do have bombs now. Alright, I don't matter if potatoes or not. Okay. I must have been there. I think I was there from the beforehand, wasn't it? Alright, so now we have that shell finally. Now I actually have the bombs to access it. You back? Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. Do you know who I am? Marin? That's your real name? Alright, I think I'm still trying to la di da di da la da di da. Alright, Marion, let's go. Oops, wrong button. Alright, go back to the animal village. I've got an itchy eyeball. Bo, 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 bo. We're at 500 rupees, basically. Oh, there we are, 500 rupees. Sorry, 460. Something else. I thought it said, it said 499. Yes, is that a lazy horse? Shall we give him a little surprise? Yes. So you can see the walrus is very happy that Marion is here. He's that happy. He falls overside. And also, you might have heard a ding. Because there's a shell here, but I can't get it just yet. Same went with the start. Huh? Oh, he's calling me. It's the same. It's the same as always. Look, I'm going to the animal village. Please drop by, okay? I will do, Marion. Don't you worry. I've got stuff to do in desert though. You're on a desert. It's a stark contrast in colour here. It's very, very, very yellow. Okay, so before we do what we need to do, I'm going to do some other stuff. So we're going to dig right here. La da dee do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is this what I wanted to do? This is not what I wanted to do, by the way, but okay. Yeah, for some reason I thought I had to come down here for something, but I was mistaken. That's not... I mean, I got the piece of heart. I'm happy about that, but it's not what my intentions were. I think. Hold on, let me look. No, it's not. This is where I wanted to come down here. Because remember, you hear a ding. There it is. And then... another shell. Oh. So how do we have now? 20... is it 22? 23. I think I need 26. Something's telling me it's 26 I need. For the level 2 sword. But I don't remember. It's actually in the original game, I think it was 20. I've got a mini boss here. Annoyance, you'll only get it in my way. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I thought you hit his head, not his tail. Sorry. Like a little centipede. Oh, if you fall down the middle, resets the fight. Hence, I'm trying to stay away from the middle. There is a reason why I'm biting this, by the way. The whole reason we're here. Would you look at that? Grab it. Don't fall down the hole. Don't fall down the hole. There we go. Alright. So that's the reason why we came here. We need the key. The key is to get into the 4th dungeon. So that's what that whole section was all about. So there's a shell here, but we've got... Oh, yeah, the bird. The owl. Hoot. The shape of the key shows a fish swimming up a cascade of water. Now, go now to the mountain waterfall. A leap from the top and you'll reach the goal. Alright, so yeah, I can't do anything just yet with that. As in, I can't do anything... I can't get that shell yet, because I need to talk to Marion here. Hey, that's a nice ocarina you have there. Will you accompany me as I sing? Gotta learn the Ballad of the Windfish. So, how'd you like it? It's really touching, isn't it? Does it stick in your mind? Yes. You've learned the Ballad of the Windfish. This song will always remain in your hearts. Oh, how cute. Please don't ever forget this song. Or me. Weirdo. That's cute. So reason why, so if you play this here, the wall will say, hey! He thought it was Marion. He's like, oh, it's Lear, it's you? And he flips up the seashells. A bit weird, but there we go. We have 24 now. I've actually got I genuinely cannot remember in this version of the game how many shells you need. How many shells? Level 2 sword. Link's Awakening. See, it's telling me it's 20, but that's in the original game. If I see, because I generally can't remember how many it is you need in this version. Well, I should call it it's called the Koholint sword, but in the original game it was called it was called the level 2 sword. You have to get 40. Man, I can't remember having to get 40 shells. It makes sense, but because it's, you know, it's the upgraded sword. Da 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 da. All right, so I'm glad I came all the way up here earlier, because this is where that's why I came over this way earlier on. Was because of this, so that I could teleport back here pretty quickly. Oh. Taking its time. Alright. But now, we put... So, do you know what? The amount of times when I haven't done it in years, but in the original game, the amount of times I was... Basically, you have to go up through a cave system, you go up to the top end of this place, and then you jump down here. I'm pointing out if you can see it. You jump down and go into the mouth of the fish, and that's how you get into the dungeon. But you first have to put the key in for this to happen, right? you know the amount of times I haven't done that? So I've gone straight up the mountain and completely forgot to put the key in. I don't even know how many times I've done that as a child. Maybe not even just a child though. I played the original game so many times. Right, so we have to go up here. Not a shell here, is there? No. Ba-da-ba-dum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Might as well get. I would normally get this piece of heart, but why not? If I remember how to get it, that is. Here we go. There's a chest out here that has money in it. Very laggy. So just so you know, I don't know. I'm using an emulator to play this right now, and the reason why is I've got the game on Switch. I do have the game on Switch. The reason I have it on emulator is because I didn't want to delete my save files on my Switch. My Switch. That's generally the reason why. I'm gonna go up here quickly. God, it's great. Oh, I can't. I need the. Yeah, you're right. I need the Zora flippers. All right. So yeah. So you have to jump down here and go into here. But yeah, I'm using an emulator, and it's not running very well. I should have just played on my Switch. That's because I'm using a Xbox controller. But yeah, it's running like crap. It's very laggy. All right, Angler's Tunnel, level 4. Alright, so if I remember, so there's certain ways. First, the further I get on in the game, the less I remember about dungeons. As you probably told so far, I'm pretty good at, you know, that's not right. That's, are you? You're not a key, are you? You're like a beak or something. You're the beak, yeah. Okay, so there's optimal ways I know to go, right? So it's like, so you don't have to you don't end up backtracking on yourself. But the further I get on or go on in the game, the less I remember. So I remember this is a key. I used to be able to jump. Is this a key? No, this is the map. Okay. I'm going to quickly do something. I wonder if there's any... So yeah, I'm using an emulator. I shouldn't have used an emulator. I should have probably just played it on my Switch. I don't know why I chose an emulator, to be honest with you. Besides the fact that I should have just... If I was going to complete the game, why would I want... I didn't even make any sense, does it? Hold on. I'm just checking to see if there's a way I can make it run better, I guess. Because it's not running very well. I'm not used to using emulators either. Maybe that was the reason. I basically was able to make the game play in 1440p. So I put it 1080p now. It doesn't, I mean... Okay, it looks really bad now. It doesn't look really bad, it's just... I was just running it in 32K, right? So... But if the game runs better, then I'd rather do that. I feel like I've missed something. Alright, so the trick with this is, okay, that falls down there, and you hear it go bloop, and a bit of water come up. Well, I can't swim yet, so I can't get that. Hit it. Now we go back. No health, eh? This guy's annoying. You can't jump out. Like, basically, you have to hit him from behind. Oh, you switched it up on me. You tricked me. It just takes so many hits. Takes so many hits. It's a bit of a boring boss. Give me that berry. Oh. Run, run, run. Go. Alright, now. Boy, Beamos. We have the Zora flippers. Or they're just called the flippers in this. In the original, they were called Zora flippers. Why did they change that? Pop, 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 pop. Get rid of these Helmasaurs. Which are annoying to kill, because I don't have the item, which is okay. Top right, top left, bottom right, bottom left, middle. Right, left, middle. Right, left, middle. Do-do-do-do. Right, that tells you how to what hit these on. You can brute force it, but you know, why would I? Alright, so we've done that. I've done this a little bit backwards, but never mind. Because I need to go and grab something. Can you not? I'm gonna press you whilst I'm here. But now obviously we can swim. You can also dive as well. So beforehand we knocked the small key into that little hole there on the left. We can now, if we go down here, because I can swim, I can grab it. Right there, look, right down there. So, like I said, I couldn't get that beforehand because of the nobody else to swim. I'm pretty sure through here there's a chest with money in it. No, wrong way. Not through here. It's down here and to the left. That chest there has money in it. 50 rupees, is it? Yes. Very nice. That bit up there takes you to the boss, but obviously we don't have the boss key. That chest there's got an enemy in it, I think, from the running. We'll put it this way, it hasn't got anything we need. Little thwomps. Doop 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 doop. Open the door to the nightmare's lair. Come down. Dodge these guys. Dodge the Tektites. I think if that's what they're called. I think. And then we can fight the boss. And we walk in and here's the boss. Maybe not. No, it's a big fish. Spoiler. It's the anglerfish. Bloop, bloop, glub, glub. Ooh, food. Bloop, glub. What I say when I'm hungry. For this fish, it's kind of a silly boss. You just whack it. You just keep whacking it. That's what you do. It just takes a lot of hits. Oh, he spawns enemies as well. He just takes lots of hits. That's bait. Wobbled my whole desk. It's the harp, surf harp. Oh. All right. If you want to go on dungeons wise, we're halfway through. Bay. You call me? Your road goes into the bay. Yeah. Try to remember what we were doing. Now I remember. Alright, we're going to go across here. Now we can swim. It's Mambo. I'm Mambo, child of the sunfish. Have you got an ocarina? Yes. Aha, then I can teach you my song. Bloop. Okay, you ready for this? I'm going to turn my camera off. Are you ready for this awesome song? It's so silly. Boom. Look at that. Masterpiece. So now we've got Mambo's song. Mambo's Mambo. When you get out of water, play it. When you play by Mambo, you can warp to a warp point around the islands. Try this tune in the dungeons too. And since today's a special day, I'll let you warp to Mambo's Pond too. Cha-cha-cha. Cheers, Mambo. I don't know. I don't know why I'm going down here. Oh yeah. There's a heart piece in here. And you go in here, you be like, "Where's the heart piece?" Well, you can actually see it now, but in the original, you couldn't see the heart piece. It was under the water. But there, you could like see the outline of it. Alright. Let's play Mambo's Mambo. This only ever used to take you to Mambo's Pond, which is right here. which actually we're going to go there because we can do something that was introduced. We could do something that was introduced in the DX version of the game, which is the color version. Oh look, we got a friend. Hello. We got a little ghost. Look at this guy. What's he want? Alright, so what is it? Is it left? Up? Right? I forget. Doesn't. It's her remarkable strength. What? Basically, there's you push those in a certain order, and it opens a door. Also, does this work in this version of the game? Can't remember. You're supposed to have the hook shot here, but you can just run and jump. I don't think you're supposed to have the hook shot, but you can see like you can hook shot onto that rock there. But as you can see, you can also do that. Yeah, we have a ghost following us. So this is his grave. But we don't take him there yet. So in the original game, he used to like stop you every couple of seconds and say, he'd be like, "Whoo!" like that, and it'll pop up on the screen with text. Oh god, and it would slow you down all the time. He's just there, the house at the bay. They used to pop up at the bottom as text. So that would pop up at the bottom as text every single time, and it would stop you from walking. Very annoying. I thought it was down, left, up. Down, left, up, right, up was the way to push those stones, or those things. Boom. Hidden power of color. Yes. There's a new world of color under the 5 gravestones. Oh, it is down, left, up, right, up, but you gotta push them in the right. Look, see it says 1 to 4. Down, left, up, right, up. But it's in a certain. Okay, so it's down, left, up, right, up. That's why. Okay. It's been a while. We'll do that in a moment. We're gonna come down here first. We gotta take this guy to his house. His house is over here. We've actually already been in his house, so I'll quickly say what I was going to say beforehand. When I came back here, I said, "Oh, so basically, that seashell that was in that pot, I'm pretty sure in the original." So basically, you come to his house, and he looks around and goes, "Oh, memories and all this kind of stuff, right?" And then you take him to his gravestone that I showed you just a minute ago, and then he's like, "Oh, go to my house. There's a secret." And then you come back to his house, and there's a seashell under the pot. In this version, you can just get the seashell beforehand, unless I'm pretty sure in the original though you couldn't. It wasn't there until you did all this section. Nostalgia unchanged. This was a bit annoying. You gotta wait for him to walk around and stuff. Boo-hoo. For some reason he's dead. Get off, cemetery. Take me, my grave. Okay. Once again, this is all part of the... Oops. This is all part of the next... To get into the next dungeon. You have to do this. I don't know if you have to stand on that, but I always do. Damn Zoras in this game are bad guys. They were in the first game as well. One of the first game. Link to the Past, right? Link to the Past, the bad guys? I can't remember. Pretty sure. Okay, so you're not supposed to get over here yet, but I'm going to do something. Yes, I'll take you to your grave, don't worry. There's a piece of heart down there. So I think this leads to you know those guys that increase your inventory. If I remember correctly, that's what this leads to. And if it is, I don't want to do it. It is this. Okay. We'll come back to that in a bit. So instead of going through that cave, I'm going to go... And I'm going to just quickly go... I'm going to walk just there. So I don't have to go through the cave again. It's quicker to do it this way. Most likely. Yes. I'm going to quickly go up here. And I'll give you 10 million... No, I won't. It's quite obvious why I'm going up here. I was gonna say guess what I'm coming up here for, but it's kind of obvious because why I have a suspension. I remember when I was doing my guide, I don't even think I put it on YouTube to be honest. But I did a guide on where all the secret seashells were. And every single time, like, oh, and here's a seashell. Go here and go up there, and there's a seashell. If you go here and do this, and there's a seashell. Remember, I got sick of saying, there's a seashell. Oh, what am I doing? No. To utilize Mambo's song. So if we go here, either one, it doesn't matter. See, in the original game, you couldn't do this. You couldn't just teleport to each point. Mambo's son would only... I just said it, but Mambo's son would only take you here. So yeah, funny thing is, well, I'll quickly, I'll do this first, but... jar for you. I'll put something inside. Bye-bye. Now this you didn't get in the original because that wasn't a thing. You got a ferry bar. It looks big enough to hold a ferry. So wait, since I put something inside, that's when the seashell was in that pot. But in this game you can get it early. Maybe you could in the original, but I'm pretty sure you couldn't. Hoot hoot. Hoot, it has been some time since our paths crossed, lad. You must dive into the waters of Martha's Bay to enter the Catfish Moor. The closer you get to the windfish, the more restless he sleeps. Carry onward, Hoot. Okay, so to get into level 5, you don't need anything besides the Zora flippers. And I already have the Zora flippers. I already have the flippers, right? But what happens is when the ghost appears, he doesn't allow you to go into the level. I can't remember what happens, but he's like, "Oh, I'm not going in there," or "Take me to my home," or something like that. So you just can't go in the level. It just doesn't let you. So that's why you have to get rid of the ghost. As you'll see in a couple of minutes' time, well, it'll be a little bit while actually. I'm going to go to the color dungeon. You will see that yeah, you just need the flippers. So it's down, left. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I knew it was down, left, up, right, up. I just couldn't remember the. I forgot that it was a certain order. Alright, so this color dungeon was added in the DX version of the game. Color-based dungeon. Color dungeon. This is the color dungeon, and we're the color guard. You'll need magic power to get anywhere in here. Say the word and I'll sell you some. No, I've already got some. This is the color dungeon. Cat hair in my face again. I'm going to try and remember how to do this dungeon correctly. As in, like, try not to backtrack and stuff like that. I even think you don't need to do this room. It does spawn a chest though, but I don't think you need to get it. I think right, this gives you a key. But I don't think you go through that door yet. I'm trying to remember. That isn't something I need. This way I need magic powder. You gotta hit him with a charge attack. That was done. Okay, I'm stupid. My timing's off. My timing is way off for this guy. I'm gonna take that, actually. What does this give me again? Forgot. Also, I remember here is I used the Mambo song to get back to the start of the dungeon. Oh, the boss key. Okay. So yeah, if you use Mambo's song in a dungeon or a cave, it takes you back to the start room. This guy's annoying. It's not really annoying. Just a bit of an inconvenience, to be honest. Right, okay, not this room. I was going to say, it's not this room. There's a room. There's a room in a moment. Is it through here? Right, there's a way you hit these and you do it straight away. Is it? There we go. I remember. I've done the same thing I do every single time in this dungeon. I come the wrong way first. You have to go the other way to grab a key. And then you go that way. Oh. This drops me a key. Also, this boss is quite annoying. I've never known fully how you're supposed to kill it. I think you just whack it. Just keep whacking it. You see what I mean in a moment. I don't know what this is. It might be money I'm going to take. I don't normally grab it. I don't need to grab this. I already need the map now. I guess you can come up here early, but... Yeah, this boss can be annoying. I'm pretty sure one of these has a fairy in it. Hold on, let me just in case. I'm sure one of these has a fairy. Yeah, there is. Couldn't do this in the original. That's not a thing. Okay, this guy, I think you just keep whacking him, but he spawns stuff. It's just a weird boss. You just have to whack it. You'll see what I mean in a moment. Basically, his color changes. Basically, you gotta keep whacking him. If you leave it, the longer you leave it, his color goes back down. You know what I mean? So you've just gotta. I think the color of it is his danger levels, right? So this is interesting here. the Fairy Queen. Welcome, Link. I've admired you've come this far. I will give you the power of color. If you want offense, choose red. If you want defense, choose blue. Which power do you want? Well, we always go for the red tunic. Yes, I'm sure. As you wish, so shall it be. Yes. Relax and close your eyes. I mean, I could... This kind of negates getting the level 2 sword, or the Caholent sword. This gives you more damage. I want to take it as a... You take the blue tunic, it does half health. Half damage taken. Red tunic is damage given. Double damage, I think. We've got a nice little red tunic now. But yeah, let me just make sure I grab... Every rupee counts. Alright, let me just think, because there's some things I want to do. Like I say, I could do some of this stuff in different order, but I tend to do it the way I want to do it, damn it. No, a few things I want to do here. Oh, I completely forgot to do something as well. I need to go back. We need to continue on with the side quest. There was something I forgot to do. It's still laggy out here, by the way. So first of all, now we can swim. Yeah. Grab this shell. And then we use Rambo's song. Basically, there's part of the side quest and 2 more shells I can get up here. Kind of comes full circle a little bit because at the start, the lady you give the Yoshi doll to, there's a man in there called Papal. And Papal mentions that he likes hiking. And that he hopes he doesn't get lost. Or something on those lines. He doesn't want to get lost. Or whatever. Yeah, so I wanted to go back up here. But yeah, Papal's at the start. If you talk to him at the start, he's like, oh, he just tells you that he likes hiking or something like that. And that he hopes he doesn't get lost. Well, of course he gets lost. Where does he get lost? Let's actually find out in a moment. We'll find out momentarily. Do-do-do-do. So you remember right in the last part of the side quest, we got the pineapple from the chef. There he is. There's Papal there. Look at him. Hey, help me. But you have to wait a few more moments because I've got things to collect. Now we can come over here. We dive. Yeah, there it is. We dive there. We've got a shell. And if I remember right, if we go... That chest there's got a shell in it. So I'm going to go through this cave system if I can. I'm not too sure if I can go through it. I always forget if I can go through here yet or not. Pretty sure this takes me to that chest. I've never known how to do this room. I think you open them and you have to open the correct order. I've never known what the correct order is. Yeah, this takes me out to here. Okay. Good. So how many of these have we got now? 30. 10 more we can get the... what they call in this game the Caholent sword. But to me, I'll always reference it as level 2 sword, because in the originals it'll just say LV2. And in the Oracle of Seasons, and the Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages as well. Just L... is it L2 or... I think it was just L2 it would say next to it. It'll say L1 and L2. You're indicating level 1, level 2. My dilemma at the minute is, so I'm live streaming this right now. There's nobody here. I wasn't expecting anybody to watch this at all. But I could play the most popular game and not get any viewers. But, I don't know. I kind of want this to be one video, but like I say, I'm going to put this on YouTube. I want this to be like one video, but I don't know if it's going to be. Because it's probably going to take me maybe like another hour and a half. Maybe. I need to get food. Oh, look at that. There's level 7 over there. Let's go over to Papal. I know the thing went ding there, but you'll see why in a moment. You'll see why. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. This is something I can't do yet. You need to come in here. We'll remember this in a bit. We'll be coming in here later on. How do I get to Papal again? I forgot. Oh yeah, I remember. So I had a minor brain fart then. I forgot what I was doing. Don't fall down the mat. Oh, I don't want to fall down there. Means I gotta come all the way back up again. Don't worry, Papal. I'm on my way. That chest is a mimic chest. There's just a blob inside of it. I think they're called blobs as well. Oh, I've just remembered. Papa got lost, just like he said. So yeah, if you talk to him, he says he gets lost. No, I'm so famished, I can't move. Can you give me some victuals? So you give him the pineapple. This pineapple is so delicious. I'm going to eat it right now. Bon appetit. Nom, nom, nom. Ah, this wasn't meant to be a reward. Here, take this. It's a hibiscus. Alright. No. Yeah, good job. Okay, I was supposed to, I'm an idiot. I need to backtrack again. Just to prove it. There you go, look. Try to remember who I give the hibiscus to. There's always I know it's in the animal village. It's not what to do. Oh no. Okay. For some reason I thought you'd get it down there, but you don't. Alright, so now we're done up here. We're not going to go in this house yet, although this guy in here is the rooster guy, or the chicken guy. Is a guy who looks suspiciously like Luigi. If you look in a moment. He suspiciously resembles Luigi. He likes chickens. Or cuckoos, as they're called in the Zelda universe. And we'll be visiting him a little later on. So now we're going to visit the animal village again, which is over here. Yes. Alright. This is the house. I'm going to try and get the right house the first time. I'm pretty sure it's this bright one here. I bet you I've got the wrong house again. I always get the wrong house here. I got the wrong house. It's always the same. I always get the wrong house. And I don't know why I always forget. You heard the flying rooster? They say it lived in Mabe Village a long time ago. I wonder if it's true. Got the wrong house again, by the way. Just wasn't obvious. I need to give a hibiscus to a goat person. And I always get the wrong house. Can we get it this time? Maybe? You're the person. Okay, so it's dinging in here. I can't get... There's a secret seashell in here that I can't get yet. I'll tell you why. Hey, you brought me a hibiscus. How sweet. Well, since you're such a nice... This is gentleman. I have a request to make you. Will you listen? Yes. I would like you to take this letter to a Mr. Wright who lives on the border of the mysterious forest, please. Alright, so... They're going to put the hibiscus... Wait, if I walk back in there... I'll do it in a bit. We're coming back anyway. Alright, now we're going to go and take the... Take the letter to Mr. Wright, who is at, as they say, the mysterious forest. Let's go and do that. Actually, I can go into the 5th dungeon right now. I'm just doing all this side quest stuff. I like to get it up to the point where I can't do any more of the side quest stuff, and then I move on. So, hold on, let me stretch my arm out. Sat in the same position. I should probably stretch the old legs in a moment as well. Surprise! So this is Mr. Wright's house. What's this? A letter for me? I'm so happy. And look, the letter came with a photograph. It's Princess Peachlet. She's so beautiful. I must give you something for your trouble. Well, what else I have is this broom. How'll that be? Sure. We have a broom. Now, we can't do anything with the broom yet. That's a little later on. Alright, Mr. Wright. So, you know, it made a ding sound in that previous place where we got the letter from. Well, the reason for that... The reason for that is... if we go... back once again to the animal village and speak once again to the goat lady, and she'll basically thank us for taking the letter and give us a shell. Basically what happens. You got the letter to my dearest Mr. Wright? Bravo! Oh, bravo. Bravo. Okay. I'm not kidding when I say this means a lot to me. I want you to have this seashell, so thanks. You've had a secret seashell. If you collect a lot of these, there could be something in it for you. I don't know why I read that. Alright, so we're caught up with the side quest trading sequence for the time being. We cannot... When do I use the broom? I think I can do it after this dungeon. If I remember correctly, after this dungeon. So basically, there's an old lady in Mabe Village. She's just in Mabe Village, just brushing around at the moment. But once you've completed this dungeon, if you go to her, she's lost her broom. And then you give her the broom. Basically it. Hello. I will be talking to her in a little bit as well. The little mermaid. Oh yeah, there's a seashell up. Just there. Go away. See, as I was saying before, oh, there's a piece of heart down here, right? Yeah. So as I was saying before, all you need to get in the 5th dungeon is the flippers. Or all the flippers. Is the flippers, all the flippers, whatever. All you need to do is dive here. Go through a little side-scrolling section, and you can go in. But the ghost doesn't allow you to go. I can't remember exactly what happens because I don't bother coming here. But when I have the ghost, because I know what I need to do. But it's something like he just goes, "Oh, take me to my house first," and it just doesn't allow you to go in the dungeon. Basically, Martha's Bay, and we're in Catfish's Moor, which is dungeon number 5. Now this there is a interesting. I know I said it so strange. There's interesting mechanic to this dungeon, but I'm going to talk about that in a moment. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go pee, and then I'm going to. I need some food. I'm going to put some food in the oven. Yeah, I'll be back. If you watch this on YouTube, skip forward a little bit, okay? And thanks for watching, if you are watching. I'll be back. Okie dokie. I'm back. Alright. So, there's a mini-boss in this dungeon. But you have to actually fight him 4 times before you get the item. I'll show you what I mean. Go away, Helmasaur. No one likes you. Dun, 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 dun. So basically he appears, and then he runs away, and then he appears, and then I always do that. He runs away, and then he runs, so you have to find him, basically. But the rooms he goes to are numbered. I'll show you what I mean in a moment. Pretty sure I got a key in here. Hold on. Push these blocks together. Yes, okay. Alright, so the first room he appears in is not this one, right? So you see there's a skull. There's 4 tiles that are different colored. This is the 4th spot he'll be in. Well, I needed to come this way anyway, to get the key. So that's what's genius about this dungeon is, if you didn't know that, you come to here and you go, that's weird, it's an empty room. But then it teaches you that, because when it teaches you the fact of, oh, that's got a number on it. Because each room, so the first time you find it, there'll be a 1, 2, you know, you get the picture, right? So it teaches you that, oh, hold on a minute, that looks like, you know, you sort of maybe guess, oh, there's 4 colored tiles on there. I'm pretty sure it's this room he's in. Here he is. So, see there's only 1 colored tile, the top left. Okay, so the way to fight this guy is he only gets damaged by bombs. But you have to knock him down first. So when he swings, you dodge him and then hit him. Hold on. Like that. Then you put bombs down. A fancy way of doing it as well. If I do this, just quicker. So he'll be like, I can't beat you, go away. I can't beat you, I'm out of here. Okay, so he runs off. Alright, so he goes, alright, so also, I never open this chest because I know what's in there. I know I say that a lot, but this chest is basically where the special item's supposed to be. He's like, I've got what's inside this box, come and get me if you can. Master. Master! So yeah, that basically tells you that he's got the special item of this dungeon. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure the second place he spawns is down here. Told you. Yeah, so see the 2 blocks. Told you the further I get on in this game, got be farmy. I didn't jump there for some reason. Okay, hold on. I'm not timing it right. Basically, why am I trying to be fancy? It doesn't matter. Just do it normal. I'm trying to be fancy and make it so it doesn't last as long. Also, the first time he gets put at him, he takes 3 bombs. Second time, he takes 2 bombs before he runs away. So he's going to run away now. Oh, he doesn't. Okay, they changed that. In the original, it was 3 bombs, 2 bombs, 3 bombs, 3 bombs. I think. I can't beat you, I'm out of here. It says the same thing. Alright, so that's room number 2 that he appears in. So obviously now, you know, if you didn't get it, we're looking for the 3rd room. So... I'm trying to remember where that is off the top of my head. Oh, it's through this door, actually. Go hard away from the door. Well, if you do this... Watch out for this guy. through this door? Dun 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 dun. No, they did it. I'm out of here. See you later. What's through this door? That's the map or something. Don't need it. Alright. So now we're back here again. And as we recall, this is the 4th room. This is the final time we fight him. There we go. And we get the hook shot. Sick. Oops. The classic Zelda item, hook shot. Hook shot, claw shot, double claw shots, different variations over the games, you know. You got the hook shot. It's chain stretches as long as you can use it. Alright. So now we've got the hook shot, we can access certain areas. Do certain things. We're trying to remember what. Basically, I'm trying to do the dungeons not as... I'm trying to do them as optimal as possible, you know? Also, the Helmasaurs. Also, that chest over there has got rupees in it. So the Helmasaurs now... Yeah, I didn't demonstrate it very well there, but the Helmasaurs... Let's demonstrate here. I can now take their mask off. Which makes them... a lot less annoying. And I can get this. This has got like 100 rupees in it, I think? Yes. Happy. Ideal. I don't quite remember where I'm going in this dungeon, so we're just gonna... I don't care about grabbing over. It's very laggy again. Somebody's telling me I don't need to go this way. I've got some arrows there I didn't need. Some arrows. Too bad you ain't got the... Oh, yeah. What did they say? Oh, this is an optional mini-boss. We don't actually have to... There's a mini-boss there you don't actually have to fight. I'm pretty sure I don't need to be over this way at all. But I can't remember the route, so we're just going to deal with it. Oh, there's a key. So, yeah, you can use a key and fight that... Go through that... block and open the door, and there'll be a... Go for the block and open the door. Yeah, that makes sense. You can open the block, and there's a boss in there. But, if I remember right, you don't have to do that. Sure you don't. You can just take the key and use it to a place you need to go. Dun, 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 dun. So we're basically looking where the boss key is. I can't quite remember how you get it. Told you, the later on this game goes, even though I've played this game so many times and I love this game. Okay, so that takes me to the boss. I remember that. That patch of water in there, you dive and there's a secret sort of like cave thing. Just trying to remember. Not in here. This is money again, right? Yeah. Is this the nightmare key? Yeah, that's a regular key that I don't need because I didn't. I say that mini boss, you don't have to fight it. Trust me. I'm happy for the money because I need it. This 100% is like the map or the compass. I don't remember which. Told you. I actually cannot remember for the life of me. I've got a huge brain fart. And you know what? I actually remember what the room looks like. To get the boss key, it's a room that requires the hook shot. I guess it's probably obvious actually, but so that takes you. Okay, that takes you. Okay, that in there, by the way, is a map or whatever. What compass? Where the hell is it? I'm such a brain fart. I genuinely can't think. I'll just grab these while I'm in here. Wait, it's not. Wait, it's not nothing in here, right? Hold on. What's in here? Do I get stuff for killing these? Oh, this isn't the nightmare key. Sorry, I know what the room is. Basically, the stone beak. Have you seen the owl statues around that have a beak missing? You put the stone beak in there and it gives you a hint to what to do. I genuinely cannot... Wait, I don't have the nightmare key, do I? No. I was like, I've done that before, by the way. Thought I hadn't had what I needed, and I had it. You know what? I'm just going to fight this boss. I know it's not... I know you don't have to fight this boss. You do not have to fight this boss. I know that for a fact. Yeah, I know for a fact you don't have to fight these bosses. With this boss, or whatever. If I remember right, you can actually come through this door here and come the other way. Yeah. You don't have to come this way. This leads to the boss, look. I want to be down this end, down the bottom there. I honestly, I can't think. Why can't I think? Now I'm going to have to use this again. Do you know what? I think I know what it is. I think I know what I've done. The other room I said, oh, you have to go that way. Yeah, that's the way to get the boss key. I think you go that way. I know for a fact you don't have to beat those bosses. Question is, where was that room now? God, I'm so... I don't know why I'm finding this really difficult. For God's sake. It doesn't help the game's stuttering really badly. Right. Okay, so that... See that staircase there? I know what it is now. That staircase leads to that room I was just in, but at the bottom, I only want to be at the bottom. That's what that staircase leads to. Sorry. Basically, I got my my rooms or my routes mixed up. But this here, if I dive, this takes me to where the boss key is. And it's a room you can't traverse through without the hook shot. It's like a room with big pitfalls in it. Watch. Here. This is the boss key. So, basically, I'll tell you what I did. I was thinking this way was how to get to the boss. And then there was another way to get the boss key. That was just a massive brain fart on my part. Well, at least now, because I beat that boss, I can just teleport there. Yeah, you don't need to fight this boss. You can, so that set of stairs I pointed out, you go down there, and you end up at the bottom of that room, you push the block, and then, so basically, you end up... Oh, hold on. Wrong way. I'll explain what I mean when I get to it. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Even though going by... Oh, that's actually pretty good. Alright, so... That other way, that staircase would lead you over there into another room. You walk through, you push that block that's here, and then you end up here. So that's what I mean, you don't have to fight that boss. So now I've got a piece of power. I might be able to beat this guy pretty quick. This guy's... So you're the outsider come to wait to win fish. Hee 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 hee, I shall eat you. Slime eel. Alright, this guy. We one-cycled him because I have the red tunic and the piece of power. You don't seem to know what kind of iron this is. What a fool. And when I say one cycle, we pulled him out and killed him in one of his cycles. That's what you have to do. You pull him out, hit his heart thing. But I got that because of the piece of power and having the red tunic. The wind marimba. Level 6. Shrine. Oh, we're at that stage. Okay. Just trying to remember. The island's secret is in the shrine. Okay. So I need the bow and arrow here. Which is unfortunate. I don't think I have enough money yet. How many rupees do I have? 857. I need 980. Yeah, I need 980 rupees. Press the wrong button again. Okay. Now, this is something I never do, but we're going to be doing it. Because we can get money here. It costs 100 rupees, but we can make more. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. So if you play the game, you know exactly what's coming up here. So now we have the hook shop. I can go over here. I'm going to go to this guy. Raft shop owner. We'll go for raft ride for 100 rupees. Yes. There are two ways to ride the rapids. Rapids raid, or the goal is pick up as much as you can. The other way is rapids race, where you try to get to as fast as you can. I'll do the rapids raid, please. If you do the race, you can get a piece of heart and a seashell. But I'm trying to make money, so we spent 100 rupees there, and we can make. And I think as well, there's a seashell you can get as well. Another thing they added in this version of the game is you can use the hook shot to do this, but I don't want to go down this side. I want to go down this way. Ah, I'm messing it up. I'll go that way. Okay. Let me. Okay. No. Oh, okay. So I made my money back. I got 999. So now I can buy the. You got another go? No. La da dee da da. What's an area? Forgot. This takes me back up, right? Just take me back up. Do I want to go back up here yet? Also, I heard the seashell ding, but I can't get it just yet. This takes me back up to the top, right? I never go in here, so I don't. Alright, so now we use Marimba. And we're going to go back to Maid Village. We're going to buy the bow, because we need it. And then what I'm going to do is, you know that guy where you upgrade your satchels? Upgrade your things. I'm going to go and do that and grab so I can get 60 so I can hold 60 arrows. Oh, that money. Alright, so we have the bow now. I'm going to use the... Something I wanted to do first. No, we'll just go. I'm gonna use the teleport. We're gonna go to here. Yes, we're right here. And go here, and then we're gonna go and talk to the dude. And he will upgrade our arrows, so we carry 60 arrows. My jump didn't work. We're not done with money yet, though. We still need another 300 rupees so we can access the 7th dungeon. Because we need to buy a ocarina song from some guy. We're gonna find out. Thanks for my revenge. Are you ready? I'll let you carry more magic powder. Are you ready? No. More arrows. Yes. Alright. Appreciate it. As you can see now, I can carry 60 arrows, because we need the arrows, to access the next boss. No, not the next boss, the next, level. Dungeon. But we can also, if I remember correctly, I'm going to show you what I mean. I'll just go straight to it. So the woman in Mabe Village, I'm pretty sure she's no longer in Mabe Village. Is she in Mabe Village? Can't remember. Try to remember. Can't remember, I'm trying to remember. Exactly. So it's the woman that's... She's normally down here. Yeah, so she's normally here just sweeping away. And obviously she's not here anymore. So now she's over... in Animal Village. And has she lost her broom yet? She comes over here and then she's like, oh, I ain't got my broom anymore. You give her the broom, she gives you a fishing hook, I think. I think I could, hold on a minute, I think I could actually finish the side quest now. Oh, there she is, look. Hello. A new broom for me? Is it? Yes, it's for you. Okay, in return you can have this fishing hook, yeah. Okay. Can I finish the side quest, trading quest now? I think I can, unless I'm forgetting something. Down here? What did I come down here for? What am I forgetting? we dive here, there is a man underneath the bridge, believe it or not. And he wants a new hook. Here he is, look. Oh, what's that in your hand? It's not a fishing hook, is it? You better let me have it. I'll give you my next catch if you let me have it. Sure. Keep your eyes open and watch a pro at work. So he's going to get for me, that's a big one, a necklace. Fishing hook became a necklace. Lucky. Alright, so if you remember correctly earlier on, there was a mermaid. There was a mermaid just chilling in the water near level 5. Which conveniently is just around here. She's lost her necklace. So if you talked to me before, she said, oh, I've lost my necklace. Yeah. Give it back. I'll give you a scale. Yes, as I said. She says that, even though you haven't spoken to her. Promise, you only take one. You returned the necklace and got the scale of the mermaid's tail. How will you use this? Well, I'll tell you, I'm going to use it. Actually, no, I'll do better than tell you how I'm going to use it. I'm going to show you how I'm going to use it. First, we must travel back down here. So if we go over this way, get out of here. So this statue here, you put in the missing scale, the statue moves. And that's actually the side quest, kind of the main side quest, trading quest done. You can actually use this to get the boomerang as well. I never get the boomerang. So as you see, I'm getting hit by invisible stuff here. This gives you the, was it magnifying lens? Got a magnifying lens. This will reveal many things you couldn't see before. So now, these are the enemies that were hitting me before. Look. So that's the end of the side quest. Now you need the magnifying lens to read a book in the library which tells you the directions to go in the windfish's egg. Now we ain't got to worry about that just now. We don't need it. If it's the same as the original game, there was a way you could figure it out. I don't know how, but there was only like 3 set paths, and depending on, like, people could manipulate the game. Depending on a certain something would happen in the game would tell the person, oh, it's that order. I don't know. I just ended up going. I just try and error it basically. But yeah, there was that. But how many seashells do I have? 35. Okay, I've got 5 more. There's 2 I can get over in this direction where I'm going. Okay, Mr. Owl. Two shrines, one to the north and one to the south. Head south where the ancient ruins speak of the windfish. You will learn much there. So we're gonna get a bit of a revelation here. As to what's going on with this place. Before we do that, I'm going to quickly grab the seashell because it's underneath this rock over here. And there's also one to the south of me, which I'm going to grab in a minute. So also down here, I might as well use the bow. The ancient ruins. Ominous. Very ominous. I think the seashell's over here. It's over here somewhere. Underneath one of these. Can't remember which one. There's a chest with a shell on it. So that's 37. We've got 3 left. I know I can get 1 from doing the rapids thing. I'm just trying to remember if I can get 3. I don't know if I can get 3 before going to the next dungeon. This one I'm going in, by the way, isn't the next dungeon. But you do need to go in here. I don't remember how you fight this boss, actually. Pretty sure you need arrows, though. This is yeah, I'm pretty sure this gives me arrows. Yeah. This guy. Yeah, I can't remember how you fight this guy. How do I fight this guy again? I forgot. I can't remember how you fight this guy. I'm sure I thought it was heavy attacks. It's good attacks. Oh, it is heavy attacks. I was always under the impression you need the bow for this guy. Alright, here's the key for the face key for the next dungeon. So this is very we need to light these if we want to read this. I'm gonna read this mural. To the finder, here we go. The ardent Koholint is but an illusion. Human, monsters, sea, sky are singing on the lid of a sleeper's eye. Awake the dreamer and Koholint will vanish much like a bubble on a needle. Castaway, you should know the truth. What? Illusion? So we're in a dream. We're stuck in the windfish's dream. That's why earlier on when I said about the I was on about the dream shrine. That means we're dreaming within a dream. Yeah, we are stuck in the windfish's dream, and everything here is a part of the windfish, and the egg. That's why everything's called a nightmare. That's why it's a nightmare's key and all that stuff. Wait, leave him alone. I see you've read the relief. While it does say the island is but a dream of the windfish, no one is really sure. Just as you cannot know if a chest holds a treasure until you open it. So you cannot tell if this is a this is a dream until you awaken. The only one who knows for sure is the windfish. Trust your feelings. Someday you will discover the answer. Alright, so we awake the windfish by collecting all the instruments. That's why we this cat. Ah, sorry. Right, one of my cats, right? I have the cat Neo, which you've actually rarely hear me talk about. Sometimes he does this because he's not annoying like Samson, right? Until he does stuff like that. So he was just down. That really hurt. He's done it all of his. It's such a weird cat. So you know, a cat would go boom and jump up, right? Just jump, wee. Well, sometimes he does this sort of weird jump where he doesn't like pounce. He does it. So when he was a kitten, he used to do this thing where he would jump on my leg and then just hang like he's on a tree. Just hang with his claws, right? Which was really painful, but he was only little. But now he still does it, but he does this like half-arsed jump. He just did it then, and it's like he just flops forward, and then what he does is he puts all of his weight and his claws into my leg, and he just did it then. And then he falls down because he's trying to hang off my leg. Such a strange animal. I told you, I got some weird. My cats is two of the most strangest cats I've ever known. Some weird habits. It's very disturbing, actually. The game lagging there got me to take damage. Alright, so we now have the key to access the next dungeon. I didn't actually show you where the dungeon was, but it doesn't really matter. Just trying to think, can I get the level 2 sword now? Oh. I know where one seashell that I haven't collected. It's near that Canalit, which seems like a decades ago now, but Canalit castle thing. There's one over there that requires you to be able to swim. And then I know I can get one on the rapids race thing. If you get to the end quick enough, you get a piece of heart, and then you also, if you do it again, you get a shell. Oh, hold on a minute. I think, isn't there? Okay, we're gonna, before we go into this dungeon, okay, this is where you put the key, by the way. You can actually see the dungeon right now. Hey, is that it? Well, the entrance to the dungeon, anyway. Alright, so this is level 7. I think I can actually get... the level 2 sword now. Oh, boom. Yeah, actually, this might be another place to upgrade my stuff. Is it? I can't remember. No, it's not. It's the shell. I can get the level 2 sword. That's what I'm going to do before I go into the next dungeon. I'm still wondering what to do, though, because I want these to go on YouTube, but I need to get food. But my food's cooking right now. It's smelling pretty good. I got some peri-peri chicken with rice. Oh, it's really good. So that's in the oven right now. Actually, I don't know how... Oh, when did I put that on? It wasn't that long ago, was it? There's a reason why I'm kind of over here, by the way. Because there's a shell up here. It's a bit out of the way, but... it's fine. So, I've got 39 shells. I need one more. So, I know I can get one for sure by doing the rapids race. I'm trying to think, is there another way I can get... I don't particularly want to do the rapids race, because I've got to do it twice, plus I don't have the money to do it. So... oh no, I went the wrong way. Oh my god. Also, you might think, why don't you use your ocarina and teleport? Can't while you're swimming. Unfortunately. Oh, I know where to get in the seashell. I've got the magnifying glass. In, is it Animal Village? In Animal Village, there's a Zora. Is that right? Yeah. In Animal Village, there's a friendly Zora who you can't see, but if you have the lens, you can see them, and he rewards you, if I remember correctly, with a shell. But yeah, I want this to go on YouTube. But I also want to get food. I want to finish the game, but it's probably going to take... I'm going to grab this. We've got 3 more dungeons to do, and then the final boss, which doesn't take long. maybe an hour and a half, something like that. Means this video will be over 5 hours long. Then I also want to pause and get food. I don't remember which house it is. It might be. It's one of these houses. There's a Zora. Yeah, this guy. Hey, you can see me? You must have a magnifying glass. I'm not a troublemaker, I just want to live in peace. I'll give you this if you promise to keep your mouth shut. Nice. So let's go and get the Caholint sword, as they call it. I promise to promise, okay? Hey, you should head out to the cave at Rombo Shores. Use the magnifying lens there, and you'll find someone else like me. Yeah, that's how you get the boomerang. I could go and get the boomerang, I guess. There's nothing. The boomerang, I want to say it like that. The boomerang. 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 I think you trade the shovel for the boomerang. Arthur's Bay. Let's go to Ukuku Prairie. No, let's get the Seashell Mansion. We're gonna get the Caholint sword. That will forever be the level 2 sword. In my eyes. Oh, my neck. To be fair, I could go back and get the blue tunic. I'm sure you can swap, remember rightly? I never already have, but I'd rather have the damage. So in total, there's 50 shells in this version of the game. In the original, there was 26. This is a shell, right? Oh, it's a slab. Okay, that's for the Dampe. There's the dungeon building thing. Isn't that good? Raise your sword overhead. I shall grant you a new power. It's Link. He's got the Caholint sword. Oh, we can shoot a beam. The classic. Got full health, you can shoot a beam out. Classic Zelda. 2D Zelda, anyway. I guess Breath of the Wild as well has it. My full health. Alright, so now... Alright. I never get the boomerang, by the way, but I'm going to go and grab it. I don't need the shovel anymore. I'm pretty sure he trades... There's a guy like him. You trade the shovel for the boomerang. A guy like the Zora you can only see with a magnifying lens. Yeah, I never do this, but why not? I don't even remember where it is, to be honest. It's like a... Oh, there it is. It's right there. Oh no, it's not the same thing. Okay, well, I'll trade you for what you have in your X or Y button. If you want to trade, press X or Y, don't press B. Alright, so if I put the shovel, I don't need the shovel anymore, so... Oh, okay, hold on. The hell? Oh yeah, so yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't see him unless you have the magnifying lens, right? I never get the boomerang. One of the things I never get. So that's pretty new to me. Obviously, it's a classic Zelda item. We're falling out of control with damage right now. Alright, so we have the level 2 sword. We have, oh, sorry, the Cajoling sword. Alright, so we need to go... Where are we? Where are we? Best place, best way to do it is by going... Let's go to the animal village. Yeah, side quests done. Now it's just all main story stuff. I don't need to worry about... I mean, I'm not going like completionist, so... So yeah. I think completion. If I was going completionist, I'd get all the... statues you can get from the trendy game. I'd catch all the fish. Because there's fishing in the game, which I've not even showed yet, but there is fishing in the game. It's in the main village. I collect all the heart pieces. I collect all the shells that are left, which is 10 more. But I'm not. This is level 6 Face Shrine. Now this is where, I know like in the last level I kind of had a brain fart, but this is where my recollection of optimal routes in dungeons starts to go pretty bad. Oh no, Wizrobes. This dungeon's got the best music. I guess this is where the boomerang will come in handy. Okay, hold on. Oh, I went the wrong way. This is not the way I wanted to go. Okay, hold on. I've already gone the wrong way. This is not the way I want to go. Okay, hold on. I don't want to go through here yet. Pretty sure I go to the right. Okay. This is like I say, this is where dungeons start getting thingy for me. For whatever reason. At least with the boomerang I can kill the Wizrobes. Wizrobes are annoying to kill. I'm just trying to remember. I don't need to light those pyres, by the way. Don't hit me, weird blob. Make weird noises. So this should give me the level 2 bracelet right here. Bloody whiz robes, man. Very mold on. That pot has a fairy underneath it. You got a more powerful bracelet. You can feel. You can lift an elephant. It's funny how the statues near are elephants, right? I'm just gonna prove a point. My memory is not. See. I actually think there's another bottle you can get, but I can't remember. All right, now. Yeah, I forgot. I can't hit you in the face, can I? Now we go this way. Oh, didn't realize I hit that whiz robe over there. Okay, so I don't remember here. There's a way you've got to hit this crystal. Because obviously the crystal, whichever color it is, I didn't need to grab this, but I didn't even need to see this room actually. I just remembered. Whichever way you, I can't remember whichever color you, basically what. Whichever color the crystal says, this needs to be blue. That either has to be blue or orange. You'll see why I'm on about this right now, because when I come over here. Okay, I got it right. Told you, there's certain things in this game that still. Die, anti-fairy. Oh, you can actually kill anti-fairies with the boomerang. The boomerang's actually pretty good. I never get the boomerang, so it's actually pretty handy to have. Because normally with the whiz robes, what I'd do to kill them is I would stun them. Stun them. Is this a compass or the beak? It's a compass. I would stun them and then shoot them with arrows. Obviously, it's just an inconvenience. Oh, I remember now. This is not the way to go. But I'll take the money because I need the money. Is this where it comes out in the rapids area, or is that the next level? Got me in a minute if it happens. Yeah, it is. So I lied about getting any more shells. There you go. There's another shell. I think my oven just went ding because my cat Samson knows when my oven goes off. Give me a sec, because he thinks it's something for him. Be right back. Oh. We're back. So, 10 minutes and my food will be ready. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to like, just disappear for 10 minutes basically. Yes, please. So I'm trying to think. Level 7 is the one that's going to get me. Level 7's a pain for me. And level 8, to be honest with you. Just routing. Going to the up. So just basically I don't want to get lost in these dungeons. Oops. I'm pretty sure as well in this we go down first. I knew it. Bloody crystal, man. I always forget to hit the bloody crystal. Oh, I pressed the wrong button now. So I need the crystal to be the other way. Never know what this thing is. All I know is how to kill it. Just lob his ball at him. It's like a weird one-eyed flappy dolphin thing. Now, I know that's not the way to go yet. This wraps round back to the start of the... No. Basically, this is never ending. But you know what? I've never looked at my map throughout this whole thing. If you keep going up, you'll just come back. You'll keep going up and up. Basically, I need to get over here. What I need to do first is... let's go back and hit a crystal. Come back. Do that room. And then I think that's the nightmare key that's in there. So I'm going to do this room because I think this chest in here has money in it. I still need money. Yeah. I need money to access level 7. Well, not to directly access level 7, but indirectly access level 7. I need 300 rupees. There we go. So that's that. So that's it now. Everything else is done. All I need to do is make sure I... do this. All I need to do now is get to the end of the game. As unexciting as that sounds right now, what do I need to do? So we go to the right. What was that room again? Wait, hold on. I did this wrong, didn't I? Oh, no, it's right here. Oh. See, now, I think like, oh, how do I get through there, though? Oh, well, you do this. Like, you jump down here, and then jump, jump, jump. And this gives... Oh, no, this doesn't give me the boss key. What am I talking about? It basically gives you full health if you use it. Alright, well, I'm talking out my backside. I don't think that gave me the boss key. And I say I know this game. Told you, I forewarned. I said, the further on the game goes when it comes to dungeons, I forget the optimal routes, and yep, and I forget certain things. Well, here's prime example of that. I don't think this. Oh, this is the right way. Okay, let me just. Ow. You know what? I don't want to fight you anymore. I'm just sit in the corner of my shield and block you all. This should give me a key. These in the original, you just throw them, anyway and they'd land. On this, they bounce in a certain direction, so you know where to throw them. Something tells me I don't go this way yet. Hold on. Boomerang kill these guys as well? But he does. Boomerang is... I know everything about this game pretty much, but man. Okay, I've just made a mistake. This goes to the boss. In the original as well, you can kill this thing by hitting it with a sword. This goes to the boss. Yeah, if you go up there, the boss door's through there, so I was going the right way. Told you there's some things that I forget. I remember when I fully played. I mean, I remember most things about the game. When I played the original, I mean, I'm 33 years old now. I played this game originally when I was, you know, most of my time playing this game, I was a very young child. So there's still some things I get mixed up. Like I say, especially later on dungeons, you'll see more when you'll see more when I you'll see it more when I get to the next dungeon. I don't remember where I'm going. I'm lost. I don't know if I have to do this room or not. Meow. Loop, 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 loop. You tricked me. Oh. Whoop, whoop. Come on now. Alright, this is where I want to be. Okay, so the only way to open this chest, and that owl tells you, is to throw a pot at it. It's the only way you can open that chest. But that, if you have the beak, that owl statue tells you that. I think at this point, I'm supposed to teleport back to the start of the level, and then take the teleporter, but I've already committed to just running back, so we're just going to do that. Need to make sure I have a bunch, make sure I've got enough bombs, because this boss does not require the item of the dungeon, which is an odd, unusual thing for Zelda games. Normally, the item you collect from that dungeon is used, you know, in some way to fight the boss. For example, the last level, the hook shot. Something tells me I'm doing this wrong. This is not the way. I know where. So, hopefully, I haven't messed up here. Ah, Beamos. Beamos, stop. Hopefully I haven't messed up here, and I need a key. I don't. Okay. Yeah, fairy. Alright, so we need bombs here. This is facade. I think my oven's just gonna have to get my cat walked in like, hey dummy, need a hint? My weak point is... Whoops, there I go talking too much again, so that's the hint. There I go talking too much. Samson, not now. Not you. Samson, no. No. Up here, not right now. Oh. He's getting the thingy because trust me. It's because the oven's gone off. He thinks it's something for him. I made a mistake like many moons ago of giving him something off my plate, and now every time my oven goes off, he like gets all restless thinking it's for him. Oh, I forgot facade moves. Okay, listen up. If the windfish wakes up, everything on this island will be gone forever, and I mean everything. There's a cool theory about this, actually, that Link's a bad guy in this world. Because, like, he comes into this world, everything was fine, kind of. And then it became flooded by monsters when Link got here. And Link goes around killing everything. And then he wants to wake the windfish, which will get rid of everything. So there's like a theory, like people saying, "Oh, Link's like the bad guy in this." They're the most uninspiring instrument as well. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we've got a whole section before we get to the next level. We've got to get that. We've got to get that. But we've got to do that. Hello, Mr. Owl. The many monsters on this island fear that the windfish is about to awaken. The monster's power is real. They may not conquer the island and destroy their foes. They may conquer. Okay. That day may come soon. Now, go to the mountain tower. Fly like a bird. There's a hint for you. Fly like a bird. So little hint on what we need to do. Get to the next level. So that does mean I need to... This is where we need the money, by the way, for the song. And that song is... I always forget. Oh, it's just this section here. Okay. Press the wrong button again. So I've got a bit of a dilemma. I want to go eat my food now, okay? It's 8 o'clock. Late. I either keep the stream going, disappear for 15 minutes, and come back. There's nobody watching right now. I'm thinking more of when it goes on YouTube. I can't just pause a stream. Alright, I'm gonna go and... I've not even mentioned what these are. These are the telephone, but there's an old man you can talk to. He gives you hints. He's the old man from Maid Village, but if you talk to him on the phone... He doesn't talk to you in person, but he'll talk to you on the phone. Hello, it's me, Ulrira. Ask me anything about the island. If you get lost, give me a call. You're starting to like music, eh? Well, a frog named Mamu who lives in the signpost maid might know some new songs, but he charges a lot to play them. Click. So it basically gives you a hint. Alright, what I'm going to do is I apologize, YouTube. This is basically YouTube. Like I said, there's nobody watching on Twitch right now. I'm going to go and eat food. I'm going to put up my BRB screen. If you watch this on YouTube, once again, thanks for getting this far. I'm going to go and eat. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Feel free, just obviously you're not going to sit for 10 minutes. Put the video forward. Skip forward. And we'll get back and we'll finish off this game. Alright, I'll be back. If you watch on YouTube, it'll be literally a split second. Man, I wolfed that down. To be honest with you, there's not much there anyway. All right, we're back. I was just quickly watching something. So basically, I made a video like 3 years ago, basically doing the optimal route, which, in my opinion, was the best route for each dungeon. So it basically cuts out all the backtracking, basically stops you from getting lost. So I'll try to remember. The 7th and 8th dungeon are the ones that always get me the most. Also, my lips may be very red now. I had peri-peri chicken with rice, so it's quite spicy. But before we get too carried away with ourselves, I do need to... some stuff we need to do first, basically. Alright, so if you're watching this on YouTube, thanks for sticking around, I guess, and getting this far. And giving me, 5-10 minutes there. I did wolf the food down. It's so good. But I was also quite hungry. But to be honest with you, there's not a lot. There wasn't a lot to it, to be honest. Alright, so now we're down here. So this is Signpost Maze. You have to basically look at the right signposts. So it gives you direction. You got to pick the right signposts, right? I think, do you know what? Just so I don't mess it up. Signpost Maze. I'm just gonna get a little graphic up to show me the right ones to pick, because I don't want to make a mistake. Because basically, if you make a mistake, pick the wrong one, it resets you all the way back to the start. And once again, I can't remember much, like which one's which. I can, but I don't want to mess it up. So this is the third one here. Yeah, if you pick the wrong one, it resets you. But I don't want to do that. It's something pretty obvious, like this one over here. Number 6 is here. Ba-ba. Ten. 11 is the one next to the hole. This is 12. 13 is next to the rock. Jabroni. 14 is this one. 15 is the last one. Blip, blop, blip, blop, blip, blop, blip, blop. So this is why we need the money. Mamu, ribbit, ribbit. I am Mamu on vocals. I don't need to tell you that do I? Everyone knows me. Want to hang out and listen to us jam? For 300 rupees, we'll let you listen to a previously unreleased cut. Sure. Just enjoy. Just enjoy. You've been wonderful. You've been on a wonderful audience. No encores. We've got our final song on the ocarina, which we need. It's a very moving tune. It can even liven up unliving things. You play a song and make everything around you feel more alive. So, remember the owl said to us, like, oh, you need to fly like a bird. Well, oh yeah, we'll figure out, we'll find out what that means momentarily. Oh, look at this rooster here. Crazy, right? Oh, look, there's a secret passage underneath. Alright, so in here you'll find some bones. Oh, I wonder, so you play... The rooster has recovered. He seems very friendly. Alright, now we've got a rooster friend. So, when the owl says, fly like a bird. We can now fly like a bird. So we're going to use Mambo's song. Let's go with this one. Dun da da dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun. Yeah, so now it's basically just to get to the end of the game. Not that I'm trying to, you know, rush you on or anything like that, but that is what we need to do. The path is not easy, but you are almost there. Go east. The windfish is getting restless. So, there's two things. One, remember the Mario guy. Sorry, the guy that led the Ouija. Who likes chickens. And then there was also... There was that one cave I went in, and I was like... When I was trying to get to Papal, and I was like, oh, we don't go in here yet. That's for later. That later is now. But yeah, we don't need any more money for anything. We don't need... There's no side quest stuff. There's no shells to collect. I mean, that chest there's got money in it, but I can't be bothered to get it. So... Sorry. If we go this way... Up here. Wait. Yes, it is up here. Let me enter this cave again. But I was like, oh, it's the wrong cave. Well, now we have the rooster. Right. Yeah. You can fly with the rooster if you pick it up. Right? Which allows you to traverse this big chasm here. Which obviously wouldn't be possible without the ability to fly. So we got the bird key. Oh. So the bird key is, well, wasn't obvious, it's just the way to get into the next dungeon. I always scared of this. I always think I'm going to fall down the waterfall there. Now we have the birdie. Don't hit me. That's what we need the bird for, actually. Was to get that key. The whole thing was to get a key. So getting the song, waking the bird. It's all to get a key. I've already forgot the route in this next dungeon. I've already forgot it, I think. I'll explain why this dungeon's confusing, or can be confusing, when we get in there. Or I'll explain what the what the mechanic of the dungeon is, because it has a specific mechanic. I got the wrong way. Oh, I don't have a shovel anymore. No, because I teleport now. I don't need the teleport though, because once we've done this dungeon, you don't need to come back up here again. I got the wrong way. I haven't. Ramson, you stop. He's whinging. He's got food. He's got food down. Basically, like I think most cats do, they eat the food and they have like a food. It's the same food. They don't change it. It's the same food. They wolf it down, right, and then give it a week or two, and they just nibble at it and then moan. They're not starving. They always have dry food down as well. Alright, Eagle's Tower. I literally just watched this on my own video. So, I actually did that on my video as well. I walked into that. Okay. So, okay. So, the mechanic of this dungeon, or the... Sorry for burping bad right now. I completely forgot what I'm doing, but... Not if you... What I was doing, I meant like I forgot, like I'm streaming. This is going to be a video. Alright, so mechanic of this dungeon, you need to move this ball around the place, right? And there's only one ball, and you have to knock down 4 pillars. There's 4 pillars you got to knock down, and it will change the layout of the dungeon. So, and it can be confusing. Alright, so okay. If I remember right, I literally just watched the video that I made. So if I throw that on there, and then don't fall down. Alright. Anyway, you can knock the pillars down. Although in the original, there was like some weird, crazy glitch with bombs. I don't know how it worked, but it was some weird glitch with bombs, or you put a bomb in a hole. See that's what I hate. See that there? That's just reset the ball. So the ball fell down. This isn't too bad because I can just go and grab it again, but I need the ball to stay in that room. I need the ball to be in here. And then I fall down here again. Alright, hold on. Right, then I fall down here. And then I hit this. And then I go back around. I think. I go back around. And then now I've hit the crystal. This is open. This will be the mirror shield. Can now turn back beams. See, I literally just did this, watched this, and I don't remember what I did, what I do. Right, I think I remember right, I fall down here. Oh yeah. I run up here and I get a key. I literally just watched the video as I was eating my food. Alright, we grab the key. Hey, look, it's Kirby. So I think I've missed a part here. Oh no, I haven't. Okay. Alright, and then we move this, grab this, and then we chop. Excuse me. Well, this ball goes down here. And then we go... Hey, Goomba. I went... See? I knew it. I went the wrong way. It's the top way. Well, that chest up there's got a gel in it. You wonder what the ding was coming from. It's that chest. I still feel like I've done something wrong. Just hold the shield out. If you look right here, there's a secret bombable wall. Which we need for a little bit later on. So you see that there's another thing right there. So if we take this, don't fall down the hole, please. And then we take this, we throw it. I still feel like I've done something wrong here. Where was that room? Oh, come on. The thing with those is you hit them all, add them all, make them all land on the same symbol. Okay, can you stop? They die. The diamond gives you money. The hearts, well, give you hearts. And the other ones do something. I can't remember. Probably bombs, arrows, whatever. Right, so that goes across there now. Oh yeah, the high knocks. I think this guy died. The guy does die in 3 hits. There's a fireball about to hit me. Jump. Shield. Shield. Jump. Jump. Shield. 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 There we go. And then we go through here again. Yep. Oh yeah, so we need to kill those 3 things, those things there, so we can have the chest to appear, so we can do this. I think the chest's got money in it, but we'll open it. Oh, bombs, okay. Way to go. So now... So that's what made the mechanic of this game. With that, besides, if you played the original, there's a thing, I don't know how it works, but by throwing a bomb down one of the holes or something at a certain point, it just makes all of those pillars fall down. For whatever reason, that happens. So now we've knocked all the pillars down. Although we never really explored it. There's a spot where, well, it's different. The floor layout's different. We'll show you in a minute. And when I say we, I meant me. I will. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I need to hit that now. If I hit that, so through this door here, we didn't really see it before, but this layout's going to be different. This wasn't here before. And that's because we made the floor change. So now we just need the boss key. My cat's on a mad one. About that time. Okay, hold on. So, my cats are that loud, I can hear them over my headphones. That's how bloody loud they are. This guy. Hey, runt. You think you can take me? Well, yeah, but you don't fight me, do you? Alright, boys. Get this punk out of my face. Alright. The way to defeat this guy on the mini-boss is kill all of his little minions here. So you just sit in the corner and spam. You lousy so-and-so. Those creeps are some of my best friends. You'll pay. I'll never forget you. So that's how you defeat this boss. Like, you just kill all of his little minions like that. If you don't kill them quick enough, they respawn. And you'll just go... over and over again. This looks familiar. Remember from Grotto. Exact same. This is the boss key. Oh, let's do that. Ow. And then now we have what we need to defeat the boss. So I don't think I give myself enough credit. I think I could have done this without looking at my own. Oh, hold on. I messed up. Hold on. Boof. Boof. Oh, I didn't mess up. What am I talking about? Door's here. We've got an excess key. Also, once again, you need health. Jump on top of Goomba's head. Gives you a heart. Alright, I wonder if Boomerang's going to be good against this guy. Alright, boss time. So we've just seen him. But it's him again. Here he is. Bah! I'm gonna make you wish you were never born. Oh, she's a boomerang. Although it might be hard to time the boomerang, actually. My energy's gone. I lost. But you will soon be lost too if the windfish wakes. Same as me. You are in his dream. Yeah, Link's just out here murdering all these people. Like, he's just killing everybody. Like, they were fine before he turned up. Alright, level 8. So to get to level 8, it's actually it's very simple. You just need 2 things. The mirror shield, which we've got, and the song that wakes the dead, which we have. So that's it. So you can literally go... It's actually quite funny, because normally it seems like... You think throughout the game, the time between one level and another got longer. So, like, the first level is, oh, get the toadstool, get the powder, get the key, go to the dungeon. And then it was, oh, go to the thingy, save Bow Wow, go and open the door, blah, blah. Third one, go and collect the... Go beat Richard. You go tell you to go and do this. Grab the leaves, go back, go there, get the key, do that. Then the fourth one is... It gets so in between it got longer. So then the fourth one was what? You need to go and speak to the guy. He says, "Oh, the whale needs the whale thing. What's the thing needs waking up? You know, get the ocarina and all that kind of stuff." And this time, or in this dungeon, to get to this next dungeon, is actually relatively simple. But what I mean is that there's not much you have to do in between. For example, to get from level 6 to level 7, you needed to make sure you had 300 rupees. There's that room, by the way, remember, with the piece of heart in the underground, under the water. But yeah, like, so for this, for example, so to get to level 6 to level 7, you needed 300 rupees. You needed to you need to get the song, you need to wake the birds, and then you got to go all the way up here, get the bird fly, get the key, and all this kind of stuff. So, but to get to level 8 from level 7, it's actually very simple. Unfortunately, we have to go back this way and go round. Actually, I probably should. Oh no, we can do it after this one. Now, I was thinking about doing something now instead of doing it later on, but it doesn't really matter which way we do it. It's just getting the... If you go to the library, now we've got the magnifying lens. We can see the order, or the... Basically, the windfish's egg is a maze once you get inside it. And if you go the wrong way, it resets the maze. A bit like the Lost Woods, something like that, right? Or the Lost Woods, yeah. So there's a certain direction you've got to go. And the book in the library tells you which way it is. So I was going to go and do that now, but it doesn't really matter. We'll do that before we go. Obviously, go to the windfish's egg, which is coming up relatively soon. We've just got to... Level 8 is a dungeon I'm going to have to quickly... So I don't want to spend too much time farting around the dungeon. The stream is 5 hours long. Or if you watch it on YouTube, this video is 5 hours long. And I don't want to... Level 8 is one of those dungeons which I get really lost in. Yeah, I think level 8 is the one, you know... Oh, by the way, you notice I ain't got the rooster anymore. Let's go and visit Knockoff Luigi. There's the rooster. Finally, this flying rooster is the greatest. So that's the rooster has a happy ever after. Well, for the time being, at least. We also need the hook shot to get across here, but you have that at level 5 anyway. Somebody help! Hey, Link. Some monsters put me up here. What should I do? I'm afraid of heights. Wow, that was a surprise. Thank you. Say, Link. I don't know how to say this, but... Taryn, you moron. Marin! He was about to say something. Huh? Taryn? Never mind. I gotta go. She wants to tell Link something. My cat sounds like he's being murdered right now. I don't know what's wrong with him. He just walks around meowing. He's so odd. I'm sick of it. Anyway. That girl sang a song in front of the egg. Her Ballad of the Windfish is a song of awakening. Did she actually intend to wake the windfish? The next siren's instrument is in the west. Play your melodies so the unliving stones might hear. Show your courage. The windfish waits for you. Hoot. Courage. Obviously, Link has the... He does have the Triforce of Courage in this, yes. There we go. Alright, so we're not going to jump on there. We're going to go here. Blooming cat of mine. What's down here again? Is it a piece of heart? Yeah, it is. Do 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 da da do do do. I love this game, man. I love Link's Awakening. I'm a big Zelda fan anyway. Always have been, but Link's Awakening's always... It's not the best Zelda game, for sure. Yeah, probably something like, people might say Ocarina of Time. I don't really know how you can compare them. I don't want to compare 2D Zeldas to 3D Zeldas. I know this is technically 3D now, but I just mean like, you know what I mean, 2D. I don't know why I'm grabbing this, but why not? Like, I don't know how to compare them, but you know, most people say Ocarina of Time, the best Zelda game. I don't know, in my opinion, is it the best one? Obviously, it's fantastic. One of the best games ever made. No doubt. Is this a upgrade guy? If it is, I might as well get my powder. Yeah, it is. It is up here. Okay. So I might as well upgrade my powder. But my favorite 3D Zelda game is Twilight Princess. I've even got, so I bought, after I finished the game, I bought a guidebook. It was like a big full guide for the game. It's got like, it's a full guide. It's even got the reversed version for the Wii version. And I've still got it. And I bought that in 2006. So yeah, I still got that. Breath of the Wild probably would have been my favorite Zelda game. Now, don't get me wrong, I love Breath of the Wild. But I think it would have been a 10 out of 10 for me if I don't really care about the weapons breaking. That is a bit annoying, I guess. But my thing was I don't have the shovel anymore. Yeah, right here, there's a shell. My thing was no dungeons, as in like your stereotypical unique Zelda dungeon. Don't be wrong, the Divine Beasts were like really cool in design, as in like, oh god, as in like just the way you control the beast. But unfortunately, it became kind of samey because all the aesthetic was the same. Now, we've got to use this. We've got to wake this guy up. Alright. Hold on. Okay, I remember now. Hold on. Ah. Okay, you need to... Actually, I think you can jump in him as well. Well, this is level 8. Turtle Rock is what this is called. Now this is the dungeon. I'm sorry. I've got my video right here. I've got to look at the video. I'm gonna look at some of it and then follow it. I have to because I'll get lost, and I don't want to get lost. I'm gonna mute it. Oh, I've already skipped too much. All right, so we go left. Okay. Go left. Basically, in this dungeon, you want to get the... It's called the magic rod, but it's basically the fire rod. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. We need the magic rod to... There's these blocks you gotta melt. Alright. Oh, what? Okay, hold on. Still alive. Yes, okay. The first protocol is going left. This guy is annoying. Alright, so we go left. Yeah, I don't want to get lost, so... Another Hinox. Who's very quickly dead just because of, well, level 2 sword and the red tunic. This thing moves whichever direction you're pushing. Don't know why I opened that. I literally just watched the video. This is where I pause it on my video, by the way. Right here. Do I go up or do I do go up? Okay. Oh, he juked me out. Alright, so this guy gives a key. God, I actually be quicker than my video. So I keep going looking to my left. It's because I'm watching a video. And I'm watching my video. Okay, let me teleport back to the start. Okay. Literally, it's literally right at the same time. I couldn't have timed that any better. So now I go forward. Okay. Watch out for the fire. It will burn you. That's silly. Let's wait. We'll clear this room and go up. We'll meet an old friend. Woo woo. Woo woo. Throw the ball at me. This way. You little. Come on, man. Now you've had it. Look. Look. He got his ball back. Ow. Diddle, 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 diddle. Did I go to the left here? I did. Okay. This definitely spawns. See, I am remembering this stuff, but I basically don't want to get one part mixed up and then it messes me up. I'm just going to follow what I did. Like 3 years ago. I was going to use just a key, not a chest. Whatever. And then I go up. Do I hit the crystal here? I don't hit the crystal yet for some reason, so we won't hit it. Okay, for some reason I didn't go to, I think, okay, yeah. In my video I made a mistake there, so. Not a mistake, I just didn't have to do that yet, I don't think. Right, we're on track. The difference right now between this me and old me is the fact that I have one. No, I have one more heart right now. Okay, do I go through there? Yeah, I do. More of these guys. They're not really bosses right now, though. They're just more. Some more of this crap. Secret medicine. Oh, and I made it. You know what? That exact same thing happened on the video. I hit the spinning blade and it repelled me back up the stairs. I see, I remember this part. Alright, so yeah, on my video here I went down, but you don't. Okay, this part where we go outside. Yeah, this video I made, I actually didn't know I still had it. Obviously I'm playing the game. This is me playing the game right now. Like, but I'm watching a video on my left that I made. I basically made the video. I never put it on YouTube. It was basically, and my idea was I made a video. It's like an hour odd long, and the purpose was it didn't show all the overworld stuff or anything like that. It just shows how to navigate the dungeons in what I found to be the most optimal way. There was no how to get to dungeons, there was no side quest stuff. It was just how do you navigate these dungeons. That's basically what the idea of the video was. But I never actually put it on YouTube. Kill these guys. Spawn the chest. I'm actually ahead of me on my video. Right, I'm trying to skip forward, but it's skipping forward too much. Well, where do I go? I'm looking at what I do. Do I jump down here? Doop, doop, doop. I don't. I teleport back to the start. Okay. This time, not in synchronize. It's not synchronized this time. Da 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 dee da da doo. This is where I hit the crystal. This is where I don't know why I didn't hit it earlier. I actually remember making this video. And that's what I said to you earlier. That's what I said earlier. Don't I hit the crystal yet? Because I remember making this video and thinking to myself, after I did it, I was like, why didn't I hit the crystal earlier? Then I won't have to come back this way. But I end up doing that. I remember that whilst making this video. So it's not. So there's some mistakes. Like if I would have hit that crystal, I literally would have used the teleport, and then I would have been doing what I'm doing now. Because the only reason I went over that way was to hit the crystal, and I didn't need to. Going the wrong way. See, that's me just not paying attention. Hold on. To be honest with you, right, I'd probably be doing better right now if I wasn't following my guide. I'm not paying attention. So I go this way, and then go through here, right? I do. See, it's when I get the ice rod. The ice rod? The magic rod, aka the fire rod, whatever you want to call it. That's when things become a lot easier. Bruno. Play the Oracle games, you recognize this guy. Now this gives me the rod. Now you can burn things. Burn it. Burn it all down. And do I guess I teleport back to the start here. I don't. For some reason I don't teleport back to the start, so... Oh. Oh, that's why. I remember. Well, to be fair, there's nothing about remembering. I can see it right now on the other. So this is the room on my video that I went down to, and I was like, oh, can't do that yet. I remember streaming this game a couple of years ago on Twitch, and I was like, oh, I'm going to try and do it as quick as I possibly can. Not a speed run as such. Well, I guess it was a speed run. I wasn't doing glitches and stuff like that. I just wanted to see how quick I could beat the game. I did it just over 2 hours. Obviously, this time it's a wee bit longer. And that's just because I'm taking my time. There was no rush. And, yeah, I was explaining things and all this kind of stuff. I got all the shells. When I did the speedrun, I didn't even get the level 2 sword. I didn't even get the red tunic either. This guy again. So this dungeon's basically you find a lot of the old, you know. Back here. You start fighting all the old, the same bosses and stuff like that you've already fought throughout the game. This guy's not even hard, he's just... There we go. This is the boss key. I'm looking at my video now. Is this the boss key? It is, and then I guess I do back to the start. I do that. So now I remember. It's all leading up to the magic rod is what always gets me. But if I guess if I played the game all the time. I know I boast that I'm a big Zelda nerd and I played this game, it's my favorite game, but I still forget sometimes, you know? Oh wait, hold on. This is the main reason you need the ice rod is this. I keep calling it ice rod. It's because you have to get rid of the ice blocks. Or whatever the hell these are supposed to be. I made a mistake there. Oh. There's a much more elegant way to do that. But, that's the way I'm choosing to stick with it. How do I do this again? There's a way to do this optimally. I forget. Oh yeah. I'm not watching my video now, by the way, because we're up the boss. Alright, so now I can close that, and we're back. We're on the boss, and this, unlike the last boss, not the last boss, the boss before that, Crackle Fwoosh, you're finished. I'll never let you play this instruments of the sirens. It's molten something. Pothead, is it? So this guy, you just got to spam him with the magic rod. But you need to get the timing right. This guy's pretty easy, to be honest with you. The only thing is thinking about this boss is it doesn't matter how powerful you are because you have to use the rod. Doesn't matter what tunic you have, doesn't matter what sword you've got. Why did you come here? If it weren't for you, nothing would have changed. Just change. You cannot wake the windfish. Remember, you two are in the dream. But yeah, I was saying, it's the thing about Link, like, he just comes here and murders everything. And it's like, he just comes here and kills everybody. Just because he wants to leave. So it's like, I watched a video about it and it was quite interesting. I never thought about it that way before. But yeah, Link comes to this island, not by his own choice. Somehow got swept into the windfish's dream. Brought all the monsters with him. Yeah. So we're coming up to the end. This is you're watching on YouTube right now. You know, egg. Just egg. Egg. Nothing more, nothing less. Egg. Egg on the mountain calls. Alright, so all the dungeons are done. Got a level 2 sword. We've got the red tunic. We've got all the items. One last thing to do. So this bit... Now this is going to sound... Is it really quick for me just to walk there? You know what? We're going to walk there. I'll get this piece of heart. So this next bit coming up actually makes me a little bit emotional. I'm a soppy guy. I love this game. It brings out... It's very nostalgic for me. I think this is in my videos, and like I'm repeating myself, but... or my videos that I made on it a few years back. But there's something about this game, you know, it takes you back to your... So, you know, something takes you back to your childhood or whatever, right? This game, like... You don't understand that. My earliest memories, besides playing like Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on the Sega Mega Drive, or Genesis if you're American. I had the Sega Mega Drive when I was 6, but my older brother had a Game Boy, and I've said this for a while. I'll talk about it again as we're walking back. My older brother had a Game Boy. We had this game. I remember I just loved it. I don't know what it was. I just loved it. I've been a big... It's the game that introduced me personally into the Zelda franchise. And there's something magical about Link's Awakening. I don't know. There's something magical about it. And this ending bit, when you play all the sirens, you'll see. It kind of makes me a little bit emotional, to be honest. And I'm not afraid to admit that. I don't care if that makes me weak or whatever. I don't care what anybody says. But anyway, this is the book you can only read if you've got the magnifying lens. Yes. Left, left, up, right, right, up, right. Left, left, up, right, 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 up, up. Left, left, up, right, 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 up, up. Left, left, up, right, 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 up, up. No, I don't... I'll do something quickly. I'm gonna sneeze, one sec. There we go. Whoa. Left, left, up. Right, right. Right, up, up. So I'm going to do something here. Actually, no. Do you know what? Let's do this. Left, left, up. Left, left, up. Right, 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 up, up. Left, left, up, right, right, up. There, I'll put it in my chat. First person to... this book's reeks of secrets. First person to... chat in my chat today on YouTube, on Twitch, is myself. Look at that. Alright, so there's literally nothing else to do. Oh, there is, if we really, but I'm not going to. Let me just double check I have enough of everything. Yeah, I do. So, let's talk. See, this makes me sad. Thank you for everything, Link. You are the kindest boy I know. One day, I made a wish to the windfish. What was the wish? It was... no, it's a secret. Alright, so we'll find out what that wish was. As long as I don't die. Let's see the shopkeeper. Hey, shopkeeper, I didn't steal from you today. I didn't steal from him. He's surprised, I bet. Anyway, let's stop dilly-dallying. By the way, those are directions. Like I said, I think it's the same in this version of the game. Those directions, if I remember correctly, there's only 3 sets of directions that you have to go. Or there's only 3... Press the wrong button. There's only 3 sets of... There's only 3 options, basically, of the directions you go. And you can just brute force it. I never remembered them. I just either used to brute force it, or I would do the whole side quest to get the lens and read the book. But you don't have to read the book. You don't have to do the side quest, the trading. I'm going to sneeze again. So this bit, opening, there's something about this is just magical. And for some reason, it's really good. Obviously. But it's still, there's something about the original version that always gets me with this. Something magical. There's something magical about the old Game Boy, and it's obviously a nostalgia thing. But here we go. I'm not crying. I've got I'm going to sneeze. The windfish sleeps long and dreamily in the egg. When you play the 8 instruments of the sirens in front of the egg, he will awaken. This, my friend, is the only way for you to leave the island. Thanks, bird. I will see you again, because we do see him again. Also, you notice up here, it's just quiet. There's nothing up here. Look, here's the egg. It's the first time we've seen the egg in the playthrough. So how did you get in the egg? Do you know what? I want this to... I'm going to put my camera off, and I'm just going to let it go. Okay? You'll see. Time has come. The windfish awaits. Enter the egg. Alright, let's go. This bit always gets me, man. Always gets me. The ending. So this is the true ending. And I'll explain why when we get to it. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Alright, so I remember the first... So on my video I did on YouTube, I remember the first time I saw this, I was like, whoa. For the most part of the game, actually, I was like, whoa. Anyway. So it's left, left, up. So this is the directions here. So it's left. Left, left, up. 3 rights, 2 ups. 1, 2, 3. 1. Alright, here we go. You ready? Final boss. We're born of nightmares. Take over this world. We made the windfish sleep endlessly. If the windfish doesn't wake up, this island will never disappear. We would have been the masters of this place. But you had to come here and disrupt our plans. You can never defeat us. Let's rumble. Alright, let's go. I can't remember. What's the first? Is it Blob? Is it Blob Lord first? Da -da -da. I always forget the order. This is the nightmare. He doesn't have a name. He's just a nightmare. What's first? Oh, it's Blob Lord. Okay. You damage him by using powder. So a nightmare takes shapes in different forms. So you got akin. The way this guy shoots his balls here is very random. The blue ones you can't shoot back. The red ones you hit back. But the way whichever one it's going to be is random. Dun, 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 dun. Press the wrong button there for some reason. Blue balls. Ah. Da-da-da. Give me all the blue balls. Stop. Alright, next phase. Is it Ganon next? No, it's Moldorm. Moldorm done. Oh no, not yet. Moldorm done. Now it's Ganon, I believe. Look, it's Ganon. Alright, so we gotta... Right, Ganon phase gone. Now it's just blob, right? It's just... Did I kill this guy again? Is it? Wait. I didn't realize I could do that with him, but it's fine. Yeah, I think just the arrows. Alright. This is the true form. This is the nightmare. It's a bit of a weird looking creature, to be honest. Gonna die. Gotta wait for his eye to open. You can actually fit 3 arrows in there in one shot, but I never get the timing. I remember right, it's like 18 arrows. Waste some arrows here. I think you can use the boomerang as well, but we're done. That was probably one of the quickest I've ever done it. This island is going to disappear. Our world is going to disappear. Our world. Our world. Bit of a strange last boss, but it's a cool, the actual final boss. It's in the final form of the boss. Right, here we go. You've beaten all the nightmares. Climb the stairs before you. This is where it gets emotional for me. You'll know when you get older. It's no secret sometimes like mental health can make things harder as well sometimes. It's hard to explain. I won't go on about it, but this is very sort of like, I don't know. It gets me every time. I don't know why, even though I know what's going to happen. It's like when I watched The Last of Us, right? The first episode of The Last of Us. I've played the game many times. I know what happens at the start. But when I watched The Last of Us, when I first watched the first episode, even though I knew what was going to happen, I was like tearing up because I knew it was going to happen. It's crazy. Anyway. Young lad. I mean Link. By the way, if you steal from the shop guy, at this point, after that, everybody calls you thief. You can't do anything about it. Link the hero. You've defeated the nightmares. Proving your wisdom, courage, and power. Reference for the Triforce there. Part of the Windfish's spirit. I am the guardian of the stream world. But one day the nightmares entered the dream and began wreaking havoc. Then you, Link, came to rescue the island. I've always trusted your courage. Once again, the Triforce. I knew that you could turn back the nightmares. Thank you, Link. My work is done. The Windfish will wake soon. Goodbye. Alright. It's the Windfish, though. I can already feel myself getting emotional. I don't know why. I am the Windfish. Long has been my slumber. My dreams, an egg appeared. It was surrounded by an island with people, animals, an entire world. But verily, it's to be the nature of dreams to end. When I dust awaken, Koholint will be gone. Only the memory of this dreamland will exist in the waking world. Someday thou may recall this island. That memory makes the dream world real. Come, Link. Let us awaken together. So Link's awaiting. There. Roll credits. I'm going to do something here. Just to play out this ending. There we go. Play the 8 instruments. Play the Song of Awakening. This is really sad. I'll also quickly say as well, if you're still watching this, I appreciate it. Thank you. This is the true ending of the game, and what I'll do is I'll explain that when it happens. Alright, I'm here. Sorry. Alright. The true ending comes after this. I thought it came before this, I forgot. Where are we? We're back. Yeah, this game, I don't know, it gets me every time, man. And it still might. Because of the significance of, like, the true ending. What it may mean. Now, I don't really know if people have, you know, people have probably tried to decipher it. At the end of the day, I don't think there's ever been an actual explanation. But it all ties in quite nicely. It involves Marion. It involves Marion. You'll see in a moment. But we have to go through these quests. But yeah, Link's Awakening. Man. I don't know how many times I could say it's one of my, if not my favorite games of all time. It's not the best Zelda game. It's not the best game I've ever played. But it's everything about, I say, even this version of the game. I think more so the original version. just because it's the original. I'm not talking DX version either. I'm talking original version. I've actually still got it. I've actually still got the cartridge. I just remembered. 1 second. 1 second. Shigeru Miyamoto. What a legend. IG Aonuma. AG Aonuma. Alright, secret ending coming up. You ready? Grezzo. So Grezzo are the ones who remastered it. Yeah, code developed by Grezzo. The end. So normally it would just end here. But because we didn't die... Watch. Got me again. Okay. So, back at the start here. There we go. Let me just put my camera back on. It gets me every time. So, my interpretation of that. So, if you recall, let me do this. If you recall, when Link and Marion were having a conversation on the beach, okay, she was like, she wished she could be she sometimes wishes she could be a seagull and fly away because she wants to explore and know what's out there. But Taryn, nobody's always told there's nothing else out there, right? And she wonders what it'd be like to be a seagull and be able to fly out. Well, Link's obviously gone through his journey. He's woken the windfish from the nightmare. The windfish flew away, but then you hear the bard of the windfish, and you see a picture of Marion, but then you also see a seagull flying away. Yeah. It just always gets me for some reason. And I feel stupid, but I don't know. Nothing about it. Anyway, that's Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. I'll just quickly show you here. Like, here's my original Oracle of let me do this. Oh god, I'm so red-faced. It's warm in here. There's my cat. Look, he's over there. One of them anyway. This is my original Oracle of Seasons. Now, I did have... I remember going to buy these games. I had this and Ages, but I don't know what happened to Ages. But I love Oracle of Ages and Seasons. And then, the granddaddy of them all, right here, in the Game Boy case. It's the one. This is the game. This is the one I had when I was 5 years old. The same... I don't know if it's the case is from back then, but if you look, take it out. Here is my Link's Awakening cartridge, and this is the one that I had from when I was a wee lad. I've still got it. I just wish I had the box and everything, but I don't, unfortunately. But I will forever have this game. And it will forever be a part of, like, I guess in gaming, you know. It sounds ridiculous, but, you know, gaming is a big part of, you know, a part of me. So, yeah, what do you want me to say? But without further ado, I've just noticed, by the way, on this screen here. Hold on. For some reason there's no sound. I don't know why. Oh, hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. There was no sound here on this intermission screen, on this specific screen. I'm really hot, red face, but I'm going to end the video. Thanks for watching. If you have watched this, it's going to be a big, near enough 6-hour video. I I can do the game in like 2.5 hours, I think, but that's with just going straight here, straight there, no shells, no color dungeon. It's just all the main stuff, you know, done, which I can do pretty quick. But that doesn't really make a difference. I actually think, yeah, on my Twitch channel, there's somebody clipped the end of the game, which is quite funny. Look at my hair; it's all over the place. But yeah, thanks for watching. So this is going to be on YouTube. I'm basically going to be doing a thing where I'm going to play all my personal favorite Zelda games. I don't know what's going to be next. I don't know when it's going to be next, but this is all going to be in a playlist on YouTube. So feel free to check out other Zelda stuff and all the other stuff that I've done on the channel. But also, main thing, come and watch me on Twitch. I'll be streaming a lot, and like I say, if I'm going to play more extravagant Zeldas like Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, even I'm really itching to. You know what I want? I want them to remake the Oracle games like this. This style is perfect for the Oracle games, because you remember the originals. The style was the same as you know. The only difference. Oh, I just dropped it. Whoops. The only difference between that was they were color than the you know the original Link's Awakening. But I think the next games we're going to play might be the Oracle games, and with the Oracle games, you play one, you get a code at the end when you complete it. You put that code in on the next game, and what the hell's my cat looking at? Yeah. Did you stare? Yeah. What have you seen? You know, cats do that. It's so annoying. Is that it? Has he seen something? But I think the next game's gonna play. Yeah. So play one game, you get a code. You start a new game on the next game. So whether you start on Ages or Seasons, whichever, you put that code in, and it continues your game. But in that game, you're the same guy, and you can get secrets. Things like the Master Sword. You get the Master Sword. You get just secrets, and people in that next game will know who you are because you travel from one island to another. One's Holodrum, and the other one's Labrina. Yeah. So I think the next game's gonna play the Oracle games. But yeah, thanks for watching. Check out the description. Like YouTube description link thing for all the other Zelda stuff that I do. But expect Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Twilight Princess, maybe Skyward Sword. I do really love Skyward Sword, but it's just the mechanics. But think of Skyward Sword, Ocarina of Time, obviously, Twilight Princess, I think I said. Wind Waker, things like that. You're going to see all those over the next coming days and weeks. So yeah, thanks for watching. And without further ado, I'm going to go. This has been a long stream. Yeah. Follow me on Twitch. Jim Shady. Twitch.tv/Jim Shady, but with a X as an A. The link's in the description for it. So yeah. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Thanks for watching.